Dreaming in the dark, we are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are. I need you again, so stick around. So stick around. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I go. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. Search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. stick around. So stick around. So stick around. Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. You're so don't let it go. I know you feel cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love. Yo, good morning. Good morning. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing today on this lovely day? Sun is all shining. It's all beautiful outside. Everybody's in a good mood today. Everybody but the Vetster. Everybody but little Skid Row. She was mad as fuck this morning. Ooh, listen to them birds. They are on it today. Shit, I think everybody's live today. I think Granny's live, I'm live, Savage is live, Truth is live. We're all fucking, everybody's live this morning. Everybody's live today. Hey, Peggy, good morning. Hope you're having a good day today. Branson girl Tia, Miss Ellie Boo. I hope you biddies are all having a good day today. Let me get this link pinned here real quick. Let me get this shit done. Then we're going to go over this. We're going to start going over this live because it's a good one here. It's a fucking good one, y'all. Okay. Did you guys like our Unbuzzed last night? Did anybody get to see it? Well, I guess there was some people that did get to see it. We had like 700 people in there, maybe something like that. 800 people, something. Hump day. Holla. That's right. Happy hump day, baby. Ellie Mae, good morning, babe. How you doing? Tribal Gab, good morning. Blurred lines, sweetie cakes. Yeah, it was funny, wasn't it?
All those little props. Well, old Betster was in a fucking rare form this morning. She was, man. Shit. Let me get this link pinned. I just fucking shared it, but forgot to pin it. Okay, it should be pinned. Okay, let's see here.
She be settled down by 8, but she's like literally curled up in my lap, ready to go to sleep.
Okay, I got this on fast ass speed. Let me put it down real quick because I know it's too fast. I cannot deal with going through her shit. We'll start back here. Oh hell. Here she is with the she's okay. Here she goes blaming Chris for the nails. Listen to this bullshit. So she's got 4 fucking TPOs against her, and she still can't shut her fucking cockbox. She still keeps running her fucking mouth. Listen to this. Listen to her.
Because her teeth are getting sharp, and I keep like it's hard to clip her nails because she's been so finicky. Like the first time I clipped them, it was really easy. I just propped her up and had her things, and I just took a little clipper. But now she's getting older and she's getting a little bit of an attitude, and she doesn't like things. She doesn't like mommy clipping her nails, but I have to do it anyways. So I finally got the front ones clipped. But her back paws are just they're getting.
Okay, now she's gonna put her little Chihuahua. She's gonna compare this fucking mixed Chihuahua breed dog she's got, and she's gonna compare its nails to the dog's nails that Chris and Katie have.
Getting really sharp and long. So I've got to try to figure out how to get her back without her fighting me because I don't want to hurt her. But her back ones are getting a little long, and she's starting to scratch me up. And I'm taking this because you got to remember one of the things is Chris had a bunch of scratches on him, right? And he said that their dogs had just recently got their nails clipped and that they had scratched him up like that. Well, I clipped her nails, and not only have I clipped her nails, and her paws are about the size of one of those Morkies, right? I mean, she's got the her paws about the size of those Morkies, and so she jumps all over me, especially when I'm down here on the floor. She jumps all over me, and you can see. I don't know if you guys can see that, probably not with the thing, but you can see one scratch. I don't have several scratches on me. I've got even though she's got four claws or 4 nails, I get one scratch. And I got one scratch here and I got one scratch here, but very rarely do. And this was not after her getting her nails clipped. I didn't get scratched from her getting her nails clipped.
So yeah, she didn't get scratched from getting the nails clipped. She got scratched before. What's up, Murray?
Nothing. Figured I'd just come and take up space with you.
Oh, come hang out. Yes, I would love that.
That way you can bullshit with me and everybody else and not feel like you're talking to yourself.
Yeah. Well, I'm up here bitching about Betty's stupid dog nails because she's like, yeah, look at this little Chihuahua thing. You know how you have a big ass dog? I got a big dog. You know what I mean? She's like, yeah, the nails didn't. She's talking about Chris has got scratch marks on his hand that are not. They said they were from a dog. She's like, no, they're not.
This goofy bitch was still bitching 3 weeks later, trying to say that she still had puncture marks in her hand from the rabid Chihuahua weenie Pomeranian dogs or whatever in the hell they were that attacked her. You didn't get attacked, stupid, and neither did your doggy. Stop it. She just a couple days ago was holding up her hand trying to show her puncture wounds from her bite marks. Idiot.
Yeah, she's like, here, listen to her.
I got scratched before I cut her nails.
I got scratched before I cut her nails.
With her, so I have a little squeaky voice. I'm going over here, and then I'm going over here, and I'm going over here. Well, the whole time she's jumping on my legs and wearing some of her energy out. And so she gets her claws, but it's not even her front claws that are freshly clipped. It's the sharp claws in the back that keep getting me. And it's only one scratch here and one scratch there. You don't see a paw pattern. And we didn't see a paw pattern, in my opinion, on Chris's arms. I mean, we saw a lot of, and I truly believe that wherever he went was wooded. And I think that those scratches are from branches and briars and other things wherever Chris went. But I don't think those scratches were on him whenever he met with law enforcement the first time when he came home and on the 26th and Sebastian was missing. I don't think those scratches were there. I don't think those scratches came on him until after he was gone for 17 hours getting his RV. I think that's when he came back with the scratches. I truly do believe.
Those scratches she's complaining about on herself is that poor dog trying to get out of her crotch. He's fighting for his little life.
Hold on, we have, let's see here, Jet. What's up? How you doing? Jet, how you doing?
Oh my God, I'm doing great.
Hi, Jet.
Good morning, good morning. How are you? Can you hear us okay?
Okay, there we go.
Maybe not. Can you hear us okay?
I can hear you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can now, yeah. Mm-hmm. What's up? What you got to add, baby?
So I just woke up, so I'm totally discombobulated, but I'm just so excited to hear what Betsy's got, what Miss Betty's got to say here.
Nothing of relevance.
Right.
Nothing. You know what? I wouldn't say it's irrelevant. I'd say it's not true. It's probably some BS.
Oh, well, there's no probably. It is.
It always is. If it's coming out her mouth, it's like hot shit.
Yep.
Because he was already back with the camper by the time he had that interview with WSMV or whatever. But here's the kicker. Somebody sent me a email. And apparently it was that ugly, foul-mouthed lady that's buddy-buddy with Chris. Many people think she's the cousin of Chris. And she was driving.
I'm guessing she's talking about fucking Clue here.
By their house on March 3rd. And the camper wasn't at their house on March 3rd. So it leaves many people to believe that Chris didn't go back to pick up that camper because once he got his camper was at his house. It was in the front of the yard, in the parking lot. We saw it. We saw it whenever he had the truck pulled up to it. It stays right there in front of their garage and they back it up as far as they can, but it stays right there. And it wasn't there on March 3rd when that lady that now is trying to clear them, which is crazy, the flip-flop. It's like, what can I get the best clicks and views over? This is the way I'm going to go, right? Nobody's protecting them. Let me protect them. So let my criminal enterprise protect them. And we can, whatever. So I don't know. It seemed like that person knew that Chris and Katie were guilty. They're either playing some type of game, which is what these stupid, idiotic YouTubers do, where they think they're going to get buddy-buddy with the people and elicit some information from them. That lady's too stupid, okay? First and foremost, she's absolutely too stupid to even know what she's doing. And for Chris and Katie to trust anybody after everything they've done is pretty stupid on their part. But hey, they'll take whatever they can take from whatever criminal they can take it from. Criminals of, they're criminals. They're criminals.
How does Betty know when that camper was there if she's only been there twice?
And that's exactly what they did. They're more concerned about me than they are their son. They have literally went to every.
Bitch, what you mean? She thinks she knows everything.
Well, right, but if she's only been there twice and it was for video purposes only.
She's going off of Clue's video. She said the third. Oh shit, Jet, you lost.
Right, but how does she know it wasn't there?
Come back.
She wasn't there. Huh?
She said that girl Jet, she just fell off. I was telling her to come back up.
Oh no, Jet. I think she's been up before and she had issues that time too.
Look, she was going off Clue's video. She was watching Clue's video. That's what she was talking about.
Oh, so it shows on there that the camper wasn't there?
I don't know. I didn't watch it. I
didn't either.
I guess let me not lie. I did watch Clue's video when her and Cletus drove by. They drove by her house. It was like when Dolly was out there, the third, remember? Dolly was there. They went and met up with him.
Yeah.
Then they went and helped search and stuff.
Okay.
They went by Chris and Katie's house then.
Oh, okay.
Like they drove by to go to the pond or whatever that
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it is, that
retention pond.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every single felon channel that they can possibly go to get help from criminals.
Mine.
Not from good-hearted people that want help, from criminals that are willing to do dirty, sleazy crap. This is
Why
not
did
parents
she
that are trying
forget
to find
she's
their
a
child.
criminal?
I don't know.
This is not parents
I
that are
don't
trying
know.
to find their child.
She definitely forgot she was a fucking criminal, though.
I mean,
She
there's a
forgot her
lot of
rap
things.
sheet's longer than ours.
I don't have a rap sheet. I don't even have an assault charge.
I do.
Bitch
I
ran
like how you-
faster.
I do. Let me put my hand up. I do.
And
I definitely do. Got the mug
not
shot.
that I shouldn't have. That's my favorite. Not that I shouldn't have had. Not that I shouldn't have had.
Got a few more mug shots here to prove it too.
Do you guys
Name that mug shot, bitch. Name that charge.
I have to ask you guys something. Do you know what the Dunning-Kruger effect is?
The what?
It's called. It's like a psychological thing. It's called the Dunning-Kruger effect.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically this like weird thing where people who overestimate their own abilities basically are worse at it. So like the smarter
it makes
you
people a know-it-all when they don't know
and,
shit.
Exactly. So like Betty is too stupid to realize how stupid she is. And I find that absolutely glorious. Like she's so dumb that she doesn't realize how dumb.
Look, Brianna said when you convince yourself you know everything, but the end result is you look stupider.
That's basically what it is. That's exactly what it is. And she's isn't she not supposed to be talking about these people?
Well, she hasn't shut up once, but she Google says it's the effect is a cognitive bias that causes people to overestimate their knowledge or abilities in a specific area relative to their peers or objective criteria. Offering solutions or advice without fully understanding the situation, being confident that their performance is good, even if it's particularly poor, failing to recognize the genuine skill of others. Dunning-Kruger effect can lead to poor decision-making, mistrust among colleagues, and in some cases, dangerous working conditions.
I'm not saying that if you were to look that up in the Encyclopedia Britannica, there'd be a photograph of Betsy there. But what I'm saying is, if the shoe fits, it might just fit the bets. Anyway, I thought that was pretty funny. Okay, anyway, sorry. Okay.
If the shoe fits.
Yeah, Oh, boy.
No, I ran faster. When the cops showed up, my fat ass booked it faster. Not she ran faster than me. Okay, sorry.
I can't. Do you want to start the video, or I don't know if you.
She'll probably wait for us to shut up. About the time she starts it, I start running my mouth.
Oh, that's why I muted my mic. I was like, I just want to make fun of Betty in the morning. It's a great way to start your day.
Mystic Butterfly, absolutely. We love all of Queen's mug shots. Sassy bitch.
Those were actually Queen?
Yeah.
She's so pretty. Oh my, Betty.
Right.
Betty, you jealous? You jealous? Oh
even
my,
the unphotoshopped ones
Is she? How old is Betty?
are better than most of my pictures.
Is she 43?
Betty is 45.
Okay, so I'm
Betty's
3
stank
years.
ass mug shots look terrible. You know what?
Yeah.
Yes, roll
Betty,
one. Smoke 'em if
Betty
you got 'em.
doesn't. Betty's just. I mean, how do your like? You can't get a pretty. You know what? I'm gonna shut up. She is 3 years older than me. I look about 15 to 20 years. Like people could think she was my mom or grand. No, mom. I'm not gonna say grandma, but my mom. I
All right,
mean,
here we go.
yep.
Settled down, didn't I? She settled down 20 minutes earlier than I thought. I figured she'd be settled down by 8, but she's like literally curled up in my lap, ready to go to sleep right now.
Passed out from fumes.
That person
Sorry.
is awful. I have no idea how anyone. I don't know how, because there's trash on here. Okay, you got to understand the birds of a feather flock together is not just a
Birds of a feather flock
These
together, and Betty's one of the biggest parroting fucking birds out here. She will parrot the fuck out of anybody she's listening to, and she starts talking shit about my kids and my mom and shit. Getting this one.
So she has no one. Does that mean that she is no one?
She's
'Cause
super. She's super. Betty's
Yeah,
super triggered. Super triggered. She's
Oh
super
yeah, I
triggered.
know. Oh, I know. Oh, I've been keeping up.
Oh fuck, the old turkey buzzard. That's right. My grandma used to say that. Turkey buzzard. Oh, buzzards.
They hang around. The people that are hanging around this trash most likely are trash, right?
You
Because
fucking
good
trash
people don't hang
bags.
around
Hey,
trashy people,
you know
right?
what? I love all you little Fallon trash bags in here, okay? All fucking 500-600 of y'all or whatever we got in here. What, 529? 529 of you little trash bags. I love you, motherfuckers, okay? Yes, she does.
Trash bags cracks me up.
I am trash, pure unadulterated
trash bags. I love all you little
garbage.
trash bags.
You know what though? I'm a scented trash bag. Okay, like at least like I'm working on it. Okay.
Little Fallon motherfuckers. I love you. Love me too.
Hey.
Psychedelic relic. I love that.
I bought citrus scented trash bags this week.
The lavender ones are weird. I don't like those.
I don't think any of them scented things they all stink.
They all stink, but they smell better than garbage.
JP, I love being a trash bag straight out the gutter.
Oh, straight out the ghetto.
Who's she suing today? Girl, who the fuck ain't she suing? Ellie Mae. She fucking tells it.
She's suing burnt toast. She's suing every trash bag, every hive member, every.
She doesn't want to sue her neighbors, but she's thinking she's just going to have to.
You know, it's really the only way to solve problems nowadays. If someone says something mean about you and you get your feelings hurt, you gotta take them to court and sue them. That's what you do. That's what Betty taught me.
Right? Just like non-drug users don't hang around with a whole bunch of drug users, right? I mean, you got to think of it like that. Bayes True, his chat raised $1,500 in 30 minutes for more billboards, Betty. That doesn't matter, Kelly. Doesn't matter. It's all a money grab, right? It's all a money grab. How much money are they actually putting toward those billboards? I really don't care. They're putting them in all places that Sebastian's not. Because you got stupid people.
How do you know that?
Exactly.
Like, oh, well, we just don't really care what billboards, where they are at. We just want to put them up so we can show that we're putting them up. You need to have good places. Like I look at some of this stuff, and some of these billboards are in BFE. So congratulations. Nobody's going to even see them.
Put it in Istanbul. Do you know where he is, Betty?
I put up billboards. Lady, you know what I put up? I put up signs that were ripped down by Chris and Katie. What you got? I was there in person, on boots on the ground, not taking other people's money and acting like, oh, look at how good I am. I actually put my own money out there and went out there and looked for this boy.
And that's what they just did, stupid.
Go back to your trashy ass channels. You're felons. I bet you're a felon. Dumb bitch. Just saying.
Oh my God.
Just saying. How many billboards did you put up? How many billboards?
Oh,
she's fucking triggered.
She's so triggered. Oh my God.
Handing out felons like Oprah does cars.
You fucking bitch. Are you a felon? Trump's a felon. I hate felons. Felons are fucking assholes.
Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, I didn't even think about that. She's like, oh, you felons out there. I hate all of you.
Favorite.
Daddy Trump, get down on, that's weird. She just, it's like, I feel like she's just one of those people who just like opens her mouth and then just a whole bunch of things fall out. And she just, there's no forethought. Like Betty doesn't know what thinking first and then saying something is. That is far beyond her scope of understanding. I can't. She's so delulu.
She's something.
I mean, I don't know what, but it's definitely something. Scientists are yet to figure out what, but she is something.
Science ain't touching that.
Alright, I think I'm on a bit of a delay, so I'm gonna hop down, but I just wanted to say that I am so proud of you, Queen, for sticking in and sticking by, and I can't wait to see this POS get some justice. Oh, I mean, I'm sorry, this good law-abiding citizen who never has done anything wrong in her entire life, except not put on a bra this morning before she started recording. Have a great day, guys. I'll be in the chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, FYI, I didn't pay anything to be up here today.
Excuse me. Don't you fucking dare talk about that. You understand?
Well, I sent you a doggy video.
Yeah, well, people don't need to know that. They got to pay to be up here. Duh.
I'm sorry, guys.
Don't you ever let anybody think you got a free fucking pass to sit on my panel, okay? Come on.
I'm sorry.
Don't ever make people think it's okay to send me a fucking dog video to get up here, okay?
It was a funny one. He's a dum-dum.
I'm gonna need you folks to get to the back of the line. Murray, you're with them now.
I'm going. But you gotta wait till my foot wakes up because my leg fell asleep. For real.
I got you, baby. I got you.
I'll have to crawl, belly walk.
Feelings. I hate that.
My leg's been doing it a lot lately.
Trying to break this fucking stick down here.
Out of nowhere.
Trying to get this blunt rolled. God dang it. I want to laugh at this bullshit she's got to spew here.
No freebies here, Cooters.
This makes it fucking funny. You know.
Indy, don't throw tomatoes at me. I'm allergic.
Where the fuck is B Thug at? I feel like he's hiding from us. He said after last night he ain't coming back. Did it. I don't know what the hell
he's out shopping for a scooter.
Okay, I got it, baby.
We need a little B-Thag on a scooter, and we need Betty on the back of a bed bug.
Somebody in here's gifted memberships trying to buy my love, aren't you?
Oh.
Because I'm only friends with those people that donate. Don't you know that, right?
Oh, right.
I just got to get to the back of the fucking line. Understand me? Ling Ling became a new member. Deborah Beer member for 13 months. Queen, I really enjoyed last night's show. Good. You know what? I'm glad you was there too. Brianna 499 says I've never had a parking ticket. I made vanilla seem spicy. Think my good-hearted thinking Fallon's over a brainwashed fans all damn day and gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Brianna, you know what? Come on, you got to sit in the front of Murray. You're going to the caboose.
I'm down. I'm crawling.
Get over here, Brianna.
Here, Brianna. I relinquish.
Come on, you come up to the front, babes. Come on.
I'm gonna go find donuts anyway.
That's right. You know you have a place here always.
Is it a pissing contest or is it for Sebastian?
Ow, Maggie, just my toe.
Right? Those billboards, where are they? They're in BFE. Did you even look at the intersections? Did you even look where they were? They're a waste of money. And how many leads has been derived from them? I was in the community putting it up around people that have information that could be handed over to law enforcement, and your buddies ripped them down. Kelly?
Yeah, Kelly. Duh, Kelly. All your buddies ripped them down, Kelly. Because you know what? Your buddies with everybody, Kelly. Jeez. You know what else, Kelly? You're a Fallon in the stupid trash bag chat. You ain't allowed to go over there to the cockroach chat.
It's a bed bug chat.
Skid Row. She only accepts Skid Row.
It's a bed bug chat.
You come on back over here where you belong on the trash bag side of the tracks, baby. Come on. Kelly, you know you belong over here, Kelly.
Runs with scissors, we don't know.
It's Kelly Go Lightly from our chat. This one right here. I'm a Fallon. Kelly. Come on, you belong on the trash bag side. Get your ass back over here.
No wondering.
Yes. In my opinion, yes, she does. Kelly Go Lightly, the trash bag, my hero. Roaches know your fucking place. God dang it. Don't you know this? Look, we got our own little thing here. 1-900 get bitch. And it's joint. Look at the joint out of its mouth.
Have you ever seen Joe's Apartment? The movie Joe's Apartment? I fucking love that movie. It's so stupid, but it's so funny.
That was stupid. It is funny.
Queen, look at that super chat you just got, or the I don't know what it is.
Badasses. Well, this badass right here was not going to go hang up signs all over where they're not supposed to be hung up at. The Black Widow channel says, "This is my last $2, guys. Have potted."
I'll send you a loaf of bread, love. It's okay. And some cheese. Government cheese, but cheese.
Oh, Primrose. That would be little Skid Row. She got served her four order protections. Shelly, you're up here with us, baby. How you doing?
Hey.
How are you, love?
I'm good. Hopefully you remember me. I came up like 6 weeks ago, and then I went to Paris for the Olympics, and I've been doing all the stuff, so I'm trying to get back into the swing of things. What is happening?
Oh, girl.
Oh.
To make a long story short, I won't ask you what color the sweater is, but I will say this. Betty's got 4 order protections against her, one from Chris and Katie. Katie has one. Chris has one. Chris's parents, Terry, has one, and his mom has one. Why I'm having a brain fart of her name. I can't think of her damn name.
Right.
Kathy Bowersock. So Chris's parents and Katie and Chris both all have at this point, temporary order protections against her. She was ducking and dodging service and still talking shit. Well, finally, she decided to open the door and get served yesterday.
Okay, because I was on yesterday for a while, but you weren't sure if she had got served yet. Yeah, you were looking it up. So, but then I had to jump off.
Well, I did confirm it yesterday, and then I talked to somebody that, definitely knew for 100% sure she was served. So I know for sure. I don't even have
protective orders.
Yeah, she ducked and dodged them for, I don't know, 2 weeks, probably. Since the July 26th was the first one that was.
She talks a big game, doesn't she? And then hides.
Girl.
I can't. I don't know who else is up here.
Miss Murray and Brianna. What you up to, love?
I have decided to come up in defense of government cheese because that shit is good.
Indie member for 20 months. Damn, I must be stuck like Chuck. Birds of a feather flock together, you little fucking Fallon. I'm glad to have you, trash bags. Seeker, $20 sticker said, here you go. Fuck you, Betty. Get your ass up to the front line, Seeker. Thank you, Brianna, for paying for your panel spot. Appreciate that.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I figured that, I got cheesy up here yesterday, and I know it's not like I'm giving you my whole Christmas bonus instead of spending it on the Grand Queen.
How dare
She
you.
she went without any Christmas presents last year.
How dare you not go
Right?
about Christmas to send me money?
So you could buy a Range Rover, of course.
The new Hyundai Santa Fe's. Hyundai Santa Fe's. Them things are badass.
They are. I
Oh
saw
my
one
goodness.
the other day and I was like, what is that? And I was like, that's a Hyundai?
Yeah.
That is nice.
Yes. Or the Land Rover Discoveries. Man, I want one of them. They make me drool. They are slick.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to get one. So I'm just going to have to live my new car dreams through Queen.
Right? And somehow, despite, raising $75,000 and buying a $75,000 car, still has a $75,000 slush fund, which is really, really fucking impressive.
And pays for a lawyer.
Right? Right? She raised $75,000 and somehow has $225,000.
I need to know how to do this because I really do want a new car, but the husband wants a new house. And since I'm a bum and sit at home on my fat and unfelon ass, he wins.
Just talk about Betty and she'll sue you and you can make a fund. Get a house and a car.
Somebody want to go in halvesies with me on a new lawyer. We'll make it a community action.
The whole house sues her. She would lose her mind.
I truly wonder how bummed she is that she answered that door yesterday, because her whole plan of murdering herself by getting busted on camera in Tennessee Saturday, right out the window the second she opened that door yesterday.
I think that they snuck up and caught her as she was taking the dog potty. That's why today she's not taking the dog potty.
The dog's been shitting in the house.
Yep.
Well, what does it matter today? They already served her.
Because she doesn't know what else is coming. Now she's paranoid, like even more so.
So she was in Tennessee on Saturday?
She's going to be. She was in Tennessee last week.
So she's going to go again with 4 protective orders against her.
Yes, she's going to Tennessee this weekend. She's supposed to be at the vigil, which she can't be if Chris and Katie are there. And then she has her protest planned for Monday, the whole big Clear Seth's Name protest.
Oh, I don't know about this. Okay.
I have a feeling, because JLR has announced that there's going to be a counter protest against not the protest, but the protester. Uh-huh. So, they're going to show up just to protest Betty.
This is on Monday?
Yeah, it's absolute insanity.
My birthday's Friday. If this would all go down on Friday, it would be the best birthday ever. But I'll just wait for Monday. Because what can go wrong? Everything, and I'm so here for it.
What could go wrong is she could get arrested.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And I heard she got caught going to McDonald's.
That's hilarious.
Oh, God. Oh, I've missed so much, but now I'm caught up.
I almost want to track down the process server just to see how it went.
Yeah, no, don't do that.
You got
it. No.
Nailed it, Nicole. We do not have any content other than your own. Not have content of your own. Duh.
Oh, I hope she gets arrested. Because obviously the judge is issued 4 protective orders.
Yep.
So he's going to be like, yeah.
Except they're going to be permanent.
Oh my God. This is so great.
And when they become permanent, that means she loses that pew-pew.
Well, she doesn't need it in the first place.
In my opinion, she doesn't.
No.
Yeah, if she's got 4 protective orders on her, I believe Florida is one of those states that they can confiscate firearms of people under ROs.
Yeah, pretty sure. I'll have to look again, but I'm pretty sure that she's not going to be allowed to have that.
Oh, she'll hide, and so they won't be able to get it from her.
That's fine. She better not be caught on camera with it or threaten anybody with it.
Oh, she will.
Yeah, because if you're
somebody,
if you're publicly flaunting red flag laws that you're breaking them, that puts you on watch lists and shit.
And she's already on one, from my understanding.
Oh, the downfall is great.
Karma's a motherfucker, man.
It sure is.
I don't like ugly.
Nope. Oh, this is
You know what? Sometimes if you're lucky, look, I love a good dose of karma. Sometimes if you're lucky, gotta let you watch. Sometimes you don't get to watch, you just hear about it. But sometimes if you're lucky enough, you get to watch that shit happen in action, man.
Look, I am still very much a baby Buddhist, right? But I do truly, truly believe that what you put out comes back. Sometimes it takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
And we've been watching and going, when's it going to come back? Well, she finally found them. Queen, you've been saying for years, and Nonsense been saying the same thing.
And they're not going to play. That's
yep.
And that's exactly what she did. She fucked with
She finally found them.
Yep.
Good for them.
I'm glad they stuck up for themselves. I really am.
No, 100%, as they should. I mean, the video of her getting out of her car and going up to that man, I'm surprised he didn't shoot her. The state I live in, he would have.
But
yeah.
Fuck around and find out. You fuck around with the right people, you will find out. Care Bear, thanks for my super nicer dancers last night. Well, thank you so much for your $10 super sticker. You can bring your ass right on up to the front of the bus here, or to the front of the train here. Come on. Paying for your panel spot. That shit killed me when she said that. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard. I'm like, yeah, we're definitely fucking making fun of this.
Oh, she says people are paying to come up here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And when you guys don't pay, you got to get to the back of the fucking line.
Oh, well, my PayPal's on the way to you.
Okay, yeah. You better pay for your panels.
I will.
Microwave, listen, Murray, she already told everybody she got to send a cute dog video, and that's all it took.
But see, here's the thing Betty don't get, okay? The majority, and this comes from knowledge I have had for decades coming from the fandom community, just fandom in general. The majority of the true crime community is women. The majority of disposable income held in this country, other than the super, super rich, is held by women. When you start bitching about how women spend our money, we will spend it harder doing the things that you're pissed off at us for doing. Why? Because it's our money.
Exactly.
And I will give it to who I damn well please. And if I want to give it to Queen, which I do, I will do it all damn day long, which I do. Oh. You can keep counting and you can keep pocket watching, and I'm not going to stop.
Good for you.
That's right, baby.
Yeah.
That's right.
Nee, boo boo. Sorry, I was on the phone.
I want to ride. Come on, pop on, baby. You got your spot. Oh fuck, Ellie, I'm gonna have to charge you about 100,000.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you. Could you cut me a deal today?
I will. You know what? I'll give you a freebie today.
Oh, that's so nice. Willa's excited.
Hey,
Ellie's up here. I haven't seen Ellie in a long time.
What the hell?
I'm like,
I got booted to the back of the bus. Did you get a freebie? I'm out of here. I mean, not really, but
nice to meet you.
I can stomp
Ellie.
my feet.
Oh,
How's How's Miss Willow?
She's good. She's doing good.
Doing
It's
her
hot
thing?
here though, so it sucks. But it's almost, she's hanging in. Oops, you hear it?
Yeah.
making a ruckus like usual, like this one. I missed this whole thing this morning.
Oh hell, she done went off the fucking deep end again. She was talking shit about me and Clue and you name it. She was talking shit about.
I do have to say,
now she's mad about the billboards, but she's gonna collect for the billboards because I think she's seen how quick the people were in there bragging that $1,500 was donated for the billboards, and I think 1,000 of it came from Chris, or 1,000 of it came from Chris and Katie, and then 1,500 came from the chat, and she was fucking hot. And she's like, "Yep, we're gonna do billboards. We're gonna do billboards now. Everybody, we're gonna do billboards. And guess what? I'm gonna let you guys make the thumbnail for Chris and Katie."
Oh my god!
And she's like, "You have to have specific places, and you have to know where to put them. The billboards are in Tennessee, Illinois, and Texas. The 3 states that we know are potentially involved."
Oh, she started yelling about something about Florida. They put it in Florida, and
oh well, if they got them in Florida, great. I know they were talking about trying to get them into Alaska too.
They did go to Alaska. No,
yeah, just and because it has been 6 months, he could literally be anywhere in the country at this point.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh shit! Celebrating Betty's entire football team.
I love the football team. I love the football team.
Now, trust me now.
That's somebody's freaking name. So
Daddy's baby girl says penal deposit for the rest of 2024. I know that's right,
baby. Nice.
That name is fucking hilarious. Celebrating Betty.
So funny.
And you know why they put that name out there. I know, Ellie, I don't know if you were around when Burnt Toast did her live, but we got the transcripts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Anyway, she told the judge, she's like, "It doesn't matter if I bang a whole football fucking team."
Yeah, I heard about that.
Why would you say that to a judge?
Betty would say
I have to ask if we have the transcript. JP, are you signed up for tomorrow night? Because somebody
we don't have it yet.
Okay.
It's on its way.
Okay, because we got to have a voice for somebody, and I can't think of anybody better to voice her.
Right. That's right. She does good, does she? Going to change placing. Hold on. Going to change placing in hopefully all 50 states.
I happen to prefer B. Tim's impersonation of Betty over everyone's.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
It is good. It's good.
I think B. Tim, though, as Mr. Queen Bee's lawyer, is just phenomenal because he gets those zingers in, and you can just imagine a lawyer in their element doing it exactly like that. And I love that because I can imagine your lawyer despises her at this point, and it's not just him representing you. It's him actively loathing her.
Well, don't most of us, and we don't even deal with her.
Must be busy at work because usually he pops in and says, "Hey."
Yeah, he's probably working. He does work, guys.
Right. I mean, in his retirement home with his walker and cane, and
maybe they have an outing to like a museum today or the zoo.
Right.
Shopping for scooters is a big deal, man. There's lots of different kinds.
No, it's Meals on Wheels Day, guys. It's Wednesday.
No, Meals on Wheels is every afternoon between 11 and 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
Or twice a day.
It's a daily delivery Monday through Friday. So he's out right now enjoying his outing with the nursing home. They'll have him back between 11 and 1.
So he'll be back soon.
I think that's hilarious because B. Tim is like young enough to be my kid. Because I legitimately have a 36-year-old. I mean, come on.
You're not supposed to tell everybody.
I'm so old, voices. I'm so old.
Well, I just wondered if I could have a ride today. I don't have any fun tokens or anything, so I was just hoping I could catch a ride on. I'll hang on to the ladder on the back. Okay.
I got chicken nuggets, voices. It's all cool.
Oh, okay. You got chicken nuggets, or do you want
do.
them? Oh, you got.
No, I got them.
Oh,
Chicken
awesome.
nuggets.
Cool. Can I borrow a couple of those? I think there's a couple in the audience. We should throw
I
them.
have 2 10 pieces in my fridge. We got you.
Awesome. We're good to go.
I love they're giving you another chance, voices. They didn't
Yeah.
they're not like you're banned for life. They were like, you
No,
can come back. Just don't throw
I got
food
told.
at
I
us.
got told if I threw more food, I could be banned.
Okay. But you won't do that again. That was like a one-off.
Oh, I
right?
might.
I mean,
No, listen, I might.
you learned
I
from the
cannot
first
guarantee.
one.
If they fuck my order up again, I cannot guarantee I will not be on the front page of the paper for driving through the drive-through.
Oh no.
I love you so much. You know what I love about this place? We sit around, we smoke, we eat nuggies, and we laugh our asses off. We are not angry and vile and bitter and contentious all the time. We have fucking fun here.
Just most of the time.
And
And
sometimes we throw nuggets at general managers because they're assholes, and it's
I'm
deserved.
eating mini zebra donuts right now, though. They don't pair well with nuggies.
Did you guys just see this? Hold on one sec. I gotta 2 firefighters. Mom says with a $50 super sticker, proud to be a Fallon's. Spend any way you want. Last night was hilarious. So much fun. Who's making all that fucking racket? Jesus Lord, mute yourself. Good God, what is going on?
Oh, I was getting a donut.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mute you, Murray, because holy shit.
That was a loud ass donut. What the hell?
Like somebody was getting a donut.
Murray.
I put the bag down. I'm sorry.
Shit. Okay, here we go. Hold on. How much you had fun here in the last running low on friends. Thought I'd buy some. Oh my, someone's punching air. That's too funny. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Come on, you come on up here to the firefighters. Mom, bring your ass up here to the front. Bleachhead Betty says not going to be able to buy bleach this month, but I'm trying to stay in the high. Buzz, bitch. No, that's right. Bleachhead Betty.
Bleachhead Betty. Such a great name. Oh, God.
So quick.
Wait. Why are we talking about male strippers? And can we bring up the sexiness of Naked Nile DeMarco? Because I have a thing for Naked Nile DeMarco. Just saying. And dead silence. I killed the vibe.
I don't know who that is.
Niall DeMarco? Oh my God. He was on Dancing with the Stars one year. He's deaf. He's a model. He's gorgeous. And like every photo shoot he does, he's naked. And he is beautiful.
I'm going to have to look him up.
Uh-oh, Peggy's in a mood today, guys. Look out, chats on YouTube and in the UK. Peggy's in a mood.
No pin clicking. What kind of a professor bans pin clicking? How do you think if you can't click your pin? I used to do calculus on my fingers. It drove my math teacher nuts because I'd sit there like in exams tapping my fingers on the desk. And she'd come over and be, what are you doing? I'm counting. 18 years old, doing calculus, counting on my fingers.
I do math the same way. I have to use my fingers. Have to.
I mean, it's probably an ADHD spectrum thing, and we just never realized it.
No, that's exactly what mine is. My ADD. I have to use my fingers. Yeah, 100%. But hey, it got me 2 degrees, so I can't complain.
Flutter, I did miss Unbuzzed last night. I was watching the DNC Rockstar convention, which
That was so funny. There was a lot of snakes. Did you see the props? The props were like, she outpropped somebody. That's all I'm going to say. She's definitely, she's got better props.
And Flutter knows who Niall DeMarco is, and it was a phenomenal season of Dancing with the Stars. I used to be really, really into that show. I haven't watched it in years, though.
I did too, and I remember a guy being deaf on that show, but I just can't picture him. But I'll Google him later.
Yeah, that's Niall. He danced with PETA, and one of the dances he did blindfolded and deaf.
Okay,
and
okay,
got a
okay.
10.
It's coming back. It's coming back. But I just can't picture him in my mind. But yes, I do. It's coming back. Yes.
Yeah, I'll watch the replay later. I usually watch Hive stuff the next morning because I have a tendency to be asleep before 8 now because I get up between 4:30 and 5. Not to hang out and live stream and annoy people at 5 in the morning. I actually get up and go to work because I have a job.
I'm still
Alien
trying
to
to.
some people.
I'm still trying to get back on U.S. time from being in Paris for 2 weeks. It's hard. And plus, I don't know if anybody else watches. This is totally off topic, and I'll shut up. But then if anybody else is watching Big Brother, but I watch Big Brother too, so nobody watches. Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, Cappy, you're right. The teachers were wrong when they said we wouldn't always have a calculator in their pocket. And probably the dumbest thing I ever said in 2008, I said, I have lived the last 35 years of my life without a phone in my pocket. I don't need to live the next 35 years of my life with one. That was a big lie.
Oopsie. Oops. That didn't age well, right?
Right? No, that did not age well. My entire life is now my phone. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people. I remember my father was like, it's going to be like you could video with somebody, like he was a computer person, you know? He's like, you could be able to like see people. I'm like, shut up, you know? Like Star Trek, you know? I'm like, no way. And then boom, here it is, you know?
Yeah, my dad got his degree. He graduated in like 2000, he graduated in like 95. And he got data processing, programming, all this stuff. And I was like, God, Dad, why'd you do that? That's a fad. You're in your 40s. What are you doing? He's like, no, it's not a fad. And I argued with him about that. And I was an idiot. And my dad was absolutely right. And I should have done the same thing.
Yeah.
Cappy's hanging out in the backyard.
Oh, Cappy. Cappy's by the pool in the back.
Cappy's staged.
I can't believe that bullhorn is cutting her. I mean, I got like little clippers. I thought I was gonna cut my puppy's like nails, but I was too scared. I don't know that I was gonna like snip, you know, the part of the cuticle, kind of, you know. I just
Yeah,
had
can't
the
you
vet
really
do
hurt
it.
them if you do it wrong? Can't you really like
could,
hurt them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ugh. And if you just walk them a lot, it naturally makes their nails go down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I guess she can't because she doesn't have like all of her shots yet.
Because
Maybe.
she can't walk it because she was hiding.
Hold on, Lord and Girl says Alka-Seltzer fun for QB's attorney.
He needs it. The thing that gets me is her saying, "Oh, I only get one scratch." Kiwi, when she was up till she was like 7 months old, she used to rip my arms to shreds, just jumping up to say hello.
Yeah.
Now that
Oh
she's
my
gotten
God.
older, she controls it.
Yeah.
But my arms were shredded.
Me too. And little bite marks when she
Yes.
yes. Like
I
she
mean,
just, like, chew on my hand. She was like a mess.
Her saying training a puppy can't do that to your arms. If your arms don't look like that, you're not training your puppy right.
Yeah, puppies just do that.
Exactly.
You can't help it.
Like, what are you doing if you're not getting injured while training a fucking animal?
Oh my
like,
gosh, exactly.
Fuck,
Guys,
like,
she's really not
putting
training
him in the
that
corner.
animal. The only
Yeah,
thing she's
no,
doing is reinforcing bad habits in that animal, because an animal's not supposed to be that clingy. Yes, they're supposed to be able to, they're supposed to want to love on you and that, but they're also not supposed to be that clingy where that they're like all up on you consistently.
Willow was listening to every word you say right now, voices.
Yeah.
Like, excuse me, who the fuck you think you're talking about?
Okay, well, he even gave me the same green look, so I don't know. He just like stepped right up here and was like, "The fuck are you talking about, Mom?"
Bitch, tell that to this dog cat I got over here. Like, one of my cats acts like a dog. Like, literally, like, I can call him by name, he comes. I tell him no. Like, he's like a dog, dude. And he's, like, always up in my lap, always wanting attention. Like, I'm like, what happened to all this independence?
I've had a thing against cats since you told me about the one when the cat jumped up on and knocked your TV over. Remember that,
bitch? And that same cat?
Look, I've held a grudge against that cat since he did that to you.
Loki?
Well, look at Kathy.
Dude, the most ornery cat I've ever fucking had. He's like really strong and big and not fat. He's like 18 pounds of like muscle. And remember, bitch, he broke the fucking lid of the toilet tank?
Yes.
He was, dude, like 2 weeks after the TV. And like, I remember sharing it with you guys, and like Allie Joe was like, no way, someone else did that. And I'm like, no, like literally I was like, what the fuck happened to my husband? He's like, he was sitting on the toilet tank and I went to pick him up, like, you gotta move, buddy. And he got his hooks underneath the edges of it, and so he picked it up and my husband didn't notice it, and it slid down and just crashed and fucking was in pieces, dude. I was like, what? This cat has like superhuman strength. I don't know how he's doing all this shit, dude. I've never had a cat so destructive in my life, dude.
Look at Kathy P.
Oh,
Sir Duke unhooks her microphone 3 or 4 times at every live stream. And then we've got Merlin and Doobie, who are constantly getting outside, getting in fights, coming back, getting abscesses. We've paid like $2,000 in antibiotics for these stupid cats because they won't stop fighting.
Oh my God.
Yeah. No, seriously. Animals, they're fucking, man, they're funny, man.
Little assholes, you better keep them separated.
Seriously. Dude, I had a cat like that would go outside and fight fucking dogs and raccoons and like things that would brutally kick his ass every fucking time.
All right. We got to do our sidebar's over. We're going to get back to the video. Here we go. Ready? Roll.
All right.
Okay.
Roll. All right, here we go.
Go back to your basement dwellers. I hate Kelly. Like, I literally, the chick is like a freaking disgusting. I bet you she probably smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. Probably just disgusting. Clean your house.
Smoke them if you got them, baby. Fire in the hole. Smoke them if you got them.
Clean your house. She should clean her house too.
I wish I could. Man, if I wasn't at work, I'd be loaded.
Who's she talking about? Is she talking about Queen?
I don't know. I think.
I don't know if she's talking about me, if she's talking about Clue, who the fuck she's talking about. Here.
She sounds the same every time she talks shit. Like she doesn't like tailor or specify anything. It's like always the same shit for everybody.
Well,
Like
she's
horrible.
always done it on purpose, but here.
I'll take the hit on the dirty house
Is
today.
it or is it for Sebastian Rogers? Right? Those billboards, where are they? They're in BFE. Did you even look at the intersections? Did you even look where they were? They're a waste of money. And how many leads has been derived from them? I was in the community putting it up around people that have information that could be handed over to law enforcement, and your buddies ripped them down. Kelly, how many of those fat asses actually got off their butts and actually put up a flyer in the heat? Go back to your basement dwellers. I hate Kelly. Like, I literally, the chick is like a freaking disgusting. I bet you she probably smokes a pack of cigarettes a day. Probably just disgusting. Clean your house and your mouth, lady.
Oh, she's talking to Kelly.
Kelly in our, yeah.
I wonder how much of this is Kelly's last name.
Yeah, because Go Lightly.
Right? That's, yeah, that name.
And because she can't go swinging at Molly. That would not end well.
Oh, I think she's scared of Molly. I don't think she'd talk bad about her too much anyways.
I'll take the hit for the dirty house, you guys. I have
been noticing.
Jamie Beck gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you supporting the Hive, baby. If you guys got one, give her a shout. Tell her thank you.
I'm with you, Voices. I got a 4-year-old in my house. I mean, it's never clean. There's toys everywhere. Always.
You would think currently that I had a 4-year-old in here, but no, it's just me and Mason.
She said it's my hubby's last name, but you know what? It's Go Lightly, and I mean, like I said, I think that reminded her of Molly, and Molly had just asked Dolly the other day if they slept together, so I'm sure she's probably pretty fucking mad about that too.
You're right, though. I didn't really think about that till just now. She really does handle Molly with kitty gloves. Like, she really doesn't say
I think
nothing
she's
to
scared
her.
of Molly. I really do. I think she's scared of Molly.
And I haven't ever seen her really scared of anybody. Like, honestly, like you could say like, oh, Betty's scared. Like, she's very delusional about her safety and how people react to her, right?
Right.
But with
Yeah.
Molly, there's got to be something there, man, because she is kind of
Molly knows
fucking
where
together ignoring her.
Molly knows where the bodies are buried, and Molly is the one who welcomed her in, brought her in on all of this.
Basically, yeah.
Yes.
Clean your house and your mouth. I bet you it stinks like you know what. Who knows how much she gets? She has money, and it's not
Smells
right.
like yours.
Yeah, and they're talking about billboards. Like, did you guys see? Like, they had a billboard literally in the middle of nowhere in Orlando. In the middle of nowhere in Orlando. Just
there is nowhere in Orlando that's the middle of nowhere.
Not in Kentucky, not in the surrounding areas, in a BFE of Orlando. Why now? That's the question. Yeah, why now? Exactly.
Why not now? Why not now? That's the question. He's been missing, what, 6 months? A little over? I mean, why not now?
And it's Disney World, and he's 15. I mean, it makes sense.
She knows
and
that.
There's nowhere in Orlando that is the middle of nowhere. It is a large city. It is one of the largest tourist attractions in the country.
Betty is like allergic to logic. She's allergic to logic, though. So there's that.
We're about to be her Claritin, Cappy. Or her Benadryl.
They have a few of the billboards. Oh my God, we got billboards that were so special. Well, you know what? This boy is missing in that community where these idiots live. Why don't they get their fat asses off their chairs and go out there and actually look for the boy in their community where this child went missing, instead of sitting at home and saying, "Oh, look at me, I got billboards in Orlando, Florida."
Look at her
idiots.
venom.
I didn't know where my son was for 45 minutes yesterday due to lack of communication between the school and I. I was sick to my stomach. How is this family okay? Exactly, because they know what happened to him. When you listen to all the professionals, all the psychoanalysts, all these people, they are exhibiting very, very concerning behaviors. And the fact, again, that they're more concerned about me in Florida
How are you?
than they are about their son missing around their home.
You have concerning behaviors. What the hell?
Indeed.
Home is a little telling.
And she's lived in Florida her whole life.
And stay the hell off my channels. Nobody likes you over here. You're not welcome.
And can't tell Disney World from Disneyland.
Oh my God.
Disneyland is in Anaheim. Disney World is in Orlando.
Yeah.
This bitch said nobody likes you over here.
Chloe Joe said, woo! Some of my favorite OGs on panel this morning. Oh. Yeah, she always says she's like a fucking 5-year-old when she gets mad. That's because nobody even likes you.
Right.
That's because your mom died of cancer because she didn't even like you.
Like a child.
Yeah,
like a
she
whole,
sounds like a
like
fucking
a whole
child.
baby. Like a whole baby girl, dude. Like, what the fuck?
This is literally
likes her.
Like 6th grade Mean Girl shit.
Kelly said, I don't like you either. Fuck you, me.
Girl, if she's standing in front of you, she'd be pulling your pigtails.
That ain't no fucking secret,
Yes.
bitch.
She would.
Listen to her.
About me in Florida than they are about their son missing around their home is a little telling. And Kelly Golightly can take her fist and shove it up her butt. And stay the hell off my channels. Nobody likes you over here. You're not welcome over here, Kelly.
Whoa. Why are we fisting, Betty?
Whoa!
Wait a minute now. Yeah, I was going to say, I just caught that fucking fisting up her butt. What now?
You take your fist and put it up
I
your
did not
butt.
catch that shit either.
What fucking party trick
What are you talking about, Bedster?
Is she saying this shit at 6 a.m.?
Wow.
Come on.
Yeah.
Hello.
How did she go there?
What's wrong with you, dude? Like, what the fuck? I would never say that to somebody. I would never think to say that to somebody I was mad at. Never.
Big Mad Betty woke up pissed off talking about fisting the butt.
She sure did.
Okay, well, my question is, how are you supposed to do
the
that
woman
to
that needs
yourself?
Let me go over there and pick on some lady I don't know and tell her about herself. Well, you didn't. All you did is make us know that the bottom dwellers are still bottom dwellers and that you're trash. And you will always be trash. You'll never, ever, ever be anything other than a miserable little woman,
Yeah.
Kelly. That's all you'll ever be because you're a miserable bat. Go get a life. Go find something that makes you happy. Go find a man that loves you. Probably can't because your mouth. One good billboard on I-75 for everyone to see would be better than what she is doing.
Actually, she has a man that loves her. She's beautiful. She has a decent life. And you know what? You ain't fucking shaking shit, bitch. Talking out of the side of your fucking mouth like you know somebody and you don't. Bitch, sit the fuck. Hear my Laura CPS voice. Sit your ass. Sit the fuck down. So that was she said. I forgot how to say. Sit the fuck down.
I only know one person in this particular situation, in this context, that has spent the last 3 months nonstop bitching about the man she claims she was in love with walking out on her, and it ain't Kelly.
Look, she said, nope, I love the same man 30 years. Got my own business, Betty, and a new car 2021. Let's go over assets. Bitch, now what? Now the fuck what?
I like how she keeps saying her name too. Like, no one likes you around here, Kelly. Why don't you put your fist up your butt, Kelly? She keeps saying that.
Like a whole ass 5-year-old.
She is. She's so childish. Dude, fucking hard to take seriously.
On life support.
She's just so low energy this morning. I mean, where's the outrage? Where's the thunder? Where's the fire? Betty, come on.
Thunder.
Projection is a beautiful thing.
Such a disappointing performance.
I would just be glad she's not a really big woman anymore. Just saying. She sneaks up behind you.
Oh Lord.
Marie, I liked it when she was bigger. She was easier to spot and harder to kidnap.
But it wouldn't. Her being bigger wouldn't be a good thing for Kelly, because being bigger, sneaking up behind Kelly, one wrong turn, and that's a whole lot of Betty. In a booty.
Stitching, I think fisting is weird, but it was delivered in a very kind of offhanded way. Like, I would expect her to scream that, and she didn't.
She said it so like normal, and that's why we didn't catch it. We were like, wait, what?
Yeah, we didn't catch it at first. Miss Brittany, how are you, baby?
Hey, Queen. Sorry,
Hey,
I
baby,
was
what's up?
muted. Betty, for the love of God, I'm gonna dumb everything down for you. Quit describing yourself when you're trying to insult people. You gotta insult the person, not yourself.
Tell her, Brittany. Tell her, preach it, baby. Tell her about herself.
God, you're so dumb. What part of school did you complete? If you did complete a certain amount, I'd go back and ask for my money back, because, honey, you are dumb as a box of fucking rocks.
Well, she only did the 11th grade, Britt.
Still, you can't be that stupid.
Honey, she's been out here for 4 years being that stupid. Yeah.
She really is that stupid.
Her not finishing high school is like no excuse. Like, I literally didn't even go to high school. Like, I was registered, but I didn't go, and I dropped out pretty young. So it's like, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm that dumb.
Finish high school?
No, I don't think she did.
You are not dumb like that.
Oh,
like, life has given you're very smart. I don't care if you didn't finish school or not. This one who touts about how smart she is, consistently, she was doing what? She was a master carpenter by 2, a plumber by 3, an accountant by 4, doing corporate taxes by 5, and a professional worker by 8.
That's what I'm saying, Joyce. She's like the jack of all trades. She's better, smarter, more awesome than everybody. It's just like, wait a minute, are you really? Come on now. Come on.
Okay, to get very philosophical about it, to get very Aristotelian, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. It doesn't matter if you dropped out of school or when you dropped out of school. the point of life is self-actualization. It's that you never stop learning, but you pick up experiences and education from the world around you.
Life
So you are,
experience.
yes, you're constantly learning, you're constantly educating yourself, you're constantly improving. She reached a point where she just decided she knows everything, and that's where she stopped. And that's,
Well, yeah.
it's not so much that she's stupid, she's ignorant, and she's willfully ignorant.
Willfully being the operative word, right? Like she has like a block on, like she would never take in some learning experience because she's better at it. She knows more. Shut up, basically. If someone was trying to help her.
She's what my English teacher used to call an ignoramus.
Yes.
I love that word.
By the way, Queen, when my dog figured out you were playing Betty, she made a run for it. She's now hiding.
I bet. Her voice probably fucking shrieks. Kelly Golightly says, nope, I'll put her to shame.
Hey, I have a question. Do you notice your birds get louder when you play Betty?
Well, I mean, they get loud when I start to hollering or whatever too, but they're being super quiet in there.
I just didn't know, because I know that sometimes, like, the louder the person is, like, the birds will try to match that energy and stuff. So I didn't know if they get really loud when we're listening to Betty, because she goes up so high into that screechy zone.
So I mean, sometimes it just depends. Like I said, just depends. They normally feed off. You know what I'm saying? If I'm fucking worked up,
that would make more sense if they would feed off of what you're doing versus
my emotions. Yeah. So if I'm worked up, if she's worked up and I start to hollering and laughing and talking shit, they get worked up and shit,
Yeah. That makes much more sense.
Another thing to remember, smart people don't talk about how smart they are. Successful people don't talk about how successful they are. They just go do it. They don't brag about it because that's just their life. And that's just who they are. I am a ridiculously overeducated person, but I don't walk around talking about how smart I am because that's a ridiculously stupid thing to do. Because there are people out there way smarter than me. And I know that. Like, I'm not the be all and end all. I'm really not. And neither is she. She just wants everyone to think she is.
Exactly. Like certain things you shouldn't say about yourself. Others should make that observation and say those things about you. Like with I have so much class, I have integrity, like people that say stuff like that, like usually usually might not be that way. Like, you know what I mean? At least in my experience, like, I mean, obviously it's not everybody. I'm not going to make a blanket statement, but when you are constantly talking about, I'm humble, I'm classy, I have integrity, I'm a good person, if it's a constant thing you talk about, it's usually you trying to convince yourself of that. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, good people just go out and volunteer. They don't film themselves doing it and put it on YouTube.
Exactly.
I agree with that, Kat, because if you know that you're not smart, that's why you're going to put up the argument that, oh, I'm smart enough to do this, I'm smart enough. If you are smart enough, you just go and do it.
Right. Like, you kind of just, I don't know. Like I said, those are usually things that you let other people say about you, not about yourself, you know?
Yeah, but if she didn't say them about herself,
no one would.
To herself, who's going to tell her that? Nobody.
You got a good point, Brittany. Oh, no. Poor Beth.
Well, you see what happens when people try to tell her about herself. That's why we have a 45-minute rant about poor Kelly.
I'm sorry. I'm being a smartass this morning. I'll shut up.
It was an excellent point.
It was, absolutely. She needs to be told about herself, but there's no one around her who cares enough, who she'll listen to, who will actually do it. They all just keep blowing smoke up her skirt and making her worse.
And I think, and this is just my opinion, but I think Molly's got some kind of dirt on her that Betty does not want out. And that's the reason she never goes after Molly.
Oh, absolutely. Molly has dirt on her.
I agree with that 100%.
Molly's not one to sit on dirt for this long, though, you guys. Molly has the dirt. First thing
Right.
she's a fool. Molly will out that dirt. So, I mean, I'm 50-50 on that. I want to agree with you, but I know Molly a little bit. I know Molly, the way Molly does shit. And by now, especially with the whole Dolly PJ, does she smell like motor oil, et cetera, Molly would have brought stuff out by now.
That's true, but then again, you would also think JLR would have done something by now because she's been slandering him all over the internet for the last 3 months.
Well,
And there's no way he can't counter that.
I bet that one's going to go legal, though.
Yeah, most likely. And Molly has been coming out and dropping little bombs here and there. It's just she's doing it on Kick and nobody gives a shit because
Or
it's
she
Molly
deletes-
and yeah.
Or she does it here and then she deletes it right away.
Right, because she's still technically ban evading when she does it over here.
But can we talk about the fact that one YouTuber got 4 orders of protection? 4?
I think I truly believe that she is going to be the downfall of the true crime drama community on YouTube. I think that with all the legal crap that's coming her way, she and everyone who has ever enabled her are going to get smacked. I think YouTube is actually going to start paying attention. I don't think they're going to have a choice. I think they're going to get dragged into this because they enable the behavior by not stopping her. I mean, she's got live streams still up where she's actively threatening people with pew-pews, and YouTube doesn't take them down. That's an issue.
Did you hear
And they're
she's a
going to have to
Seinfeld
do something.
Well, you're gonna
of
somebody
YouTube?
really knows to say you can't expect them to just know. So they'd have to be tagged on Twitter. You know what I'm saying?
They have been. They have been. I know of streams that have been reported for active threats that are still up.
Oh, okay.
Because they won't do anything.
Wow.
And I think they're going to, because of this, I think they're going to get shoved into a corner where they're not going to have a choice. They're at least going to have to take action against her.
Who, YouTube?
Yeah, because of the
How,
legal
though?
ramifications, because of her behavior on YouTube leading to the legal ramifications that she's facing right now. And
But isn't she,
YouTube was
like-
aware of it because she has been reported so many times and they haven't stopped her. She's
Like, people
she's
have done a lot
violating.
worse, though,
Yeah,
than
she's
her.
violating their own new terms of service every
Yes.
single time she puts Sebastian's photo in a thumbnail.
Yes.
She is
and,
exploiting a missing child, and that is supposed to be against terms of service.
and it's also against StreamYard's policies as well. And we know
Oh,
that she
really?
uses Stream. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you wouldn't believe.
Wait, I thought that was like that there's a little confusion with that.
Nope.
With children's pictures and
Mm-mm.
like you can't.
If it's a tragic event, you can't do it. You can't use it.
But if they're missing, you're supposed to be able to share their pictures.
Their official flyer.
Okay, gotcha.
It's because she does the photo manipulation, because she puts,
Correct.
you know, the light behind him to make it look like he has passed, or the blood that she puts on the photo of Katie, putting Chris's head on that fat body with the shovel, all of that. That is supposed to be against terms of service.
Yes, because she's using AI imagery for a victim of a event.
What's up, B Tim?
But,
What up?
yeah,
There you are, old man.
I'm an old man. But anyway,
wanna
can you
take
add?
Are you on lunch
Where
break?
you've
Yeah,
been?
lunch break.
Still
Can you
some
add
days,
more?
Can
can you add more to the defamation lawsuit you have against this lady? Because she seems to think she stated that you manufacture drugs. Like you're like
yeah. I know we're getting we're getting there. We ain't been there yet, but we're getting there.
Like, who is this lady? So fucking stupid. Well, you can play it, but I just want to say, like, this lady's the dumbest lady I've ever seen on my entire time on this, like, watching people on this platform. Even Boogie, who tattooed
like
liar.
She's sitting here still continuing to run her fucking mouth about Chris and Katie, and she has court tomorrow.
Yeah. Even Boogie, who tattooed liar on the side of his face and lied about cancer for 2 years, is smarter than this woman. Because he would probably shut the fuck up by now. But she's just giving you more things to add on for your defamation against her. Oh, you beat your children. You're manufacturing drugs in the house. It's fucking wild, this woman. Wild. But you can play it.
Oh, do we need to go one by one and mute and unmute?
I don't know why. What's going on with the? Oh, someone's noise level is super high. I can't point it down yet. Who's
if it's? I hope it's not me. I was muted.
Is it me?
I don't think so. Shelly, are you still up here with us?
Yeah, but I've been muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been sitting there muted. I just didn't know if you were still up here, if it was just your icon there. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah. Left.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm just muted.
Huh. I don't know. We'll play this though. Here we go.
They're waking up thinking about you. I know. I'm not a big deal, but everybody wakes up talking about Bullhorn Buddy. Nobody's talking about them. Nobody even. I mean, the only thing that they talk about them is talking about them being vile, being nasty. You know that they're trashy. I mean, look at the fat cow that shows her face. Can you imagine the ones that won't?
That was a jab at what Clue.
Tony, I forgot to put a few
Jones in.
Sadly, I just
whoever shows their faces and then us who don't. So she jabbed all of us there with that.
I know that. I think everybody should have gotten their flyers for their community that I sent out. I think I did 8 packages to everybody, and that came with. And I got a few of the.
Well, I don't resemble that remark.
With me, the little few I have left over to hand out while we're there. I think I only got like 5 more armbands that weren't mailed out to people. And those armbands, like I said, I'll just bring those, and whoever's there, I'll hand them out. I know, Michelle, I think I sent you some. I don't have to worry about bringing armbands for you, do I? And I've got a few more flyers that I had printed here because I was going to make a few more packages before I fell over with the cost of mail packages. We need billboards in Hub City. After all, we are the Hub City. Lots of folks passing through. Yeah. Like they should be strategic, but these people are more about, oh, is it going to be 8 cents or 30 cents for this billboard, for this blip? I know about those. I've got the blip account myself. If I wanted to throw some billboards up there, I would. You know?
Do it then.
Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Take some notes, Kelly. Get your piece of paper out. We're going to tell you where to put the billboards so your idiot friends know exactly where to put them instead of in a off BFE bunk place in somewhere in the middle of nowhere of Orlando. Dum-dum. Don't think Katie is afraid of Chris. I think Chris is afraid. Katie's manipulative. Absolutely. That woman, I'm telling you, that lady, that's what I said whenever I started doing my due diligence, when I changed from it being Chris Proudfoot, and I thought he's the one that broke into his own house because he's the one that hated Sebastian so much. He's the one that didn't want the kid around him, around his world, around his life, around his daughter. He wanted to erase Sebastian from their home. And it's just awfully funny that, you know, Sebastian was ultimately erased from their home. So that's why I started focusing on Chris. I didn't believe Chris wasn't home that weekend. But it took the neighbors stating. Nobody saw him that weekend at all. No truck.
Tell us you're not stalking without telling us that you're not stalking.
Really brilliant legal mind Betty that just admitted that she defamed Chris and that she was absolutely wrong and that it was all defamation claiming that he was the murderer in her mind. I'm sure that will not come back and bite her in the ass in the future when she does get eventually sued by someone.
What did you change? Your sound is amazing. What did you change?
For the sake of argument, though, let's pretend, and like I said, for the sake of argument, I'm not saying that I feel this way or that it's true. Let's say they were responsible. Her saying what she's saying could like fuck up an investigation. Like, let's say down the road we find that out. I don't think that, but for the sake of argument, like all the things she's saying about talking to neighbors and all these details, like way to fuck up a case, you know?
Well, Cappy, that's what we've been saying from the jump, from the very beginning, that what happens if one of these sleuths, somebody in their circle brings them actual legitimate evidence, and then they go to doing what they do, and they have completely screwed up an entire investigation. That's something that we've talked about from the beginning.
She also just said that her entire opinion is based on nothing other than her completely disregarding everything the police said because she can't independently verify their investigation. Of course you can't, bitch, because you don't have access to the videos they have.
Well, isn't it funny that she was like doing a timeline of events while she was eating her disgusting meal, her dry chicken and fucking unseasoned potatoes, and she was like couldn't even imagine the timeline. She was like, "Oh, what time did this happen?" I'm like, "Ma'am, you've been covering this case for at least 2 months. You've been doing lives 3 times a day. You would think you would know the fucking timeline by now. This is like your bread and butter, but you have no clue what you're talking about." And you're accusing people of murder. And then on top of that, you're defaming multiple people, including the person who's currently suing you in a countersuit for defamation. And then you stated it again like you're a fucking idiot. This woman is so fucking stupid. And I can't wait until, if this judge sees this, I wish to God the judge says, "Okay, ma'am, you want to play? You could spend 30 days in jail. How do you like that, you stupid bitch?"
Oh, I'm crossing my fingers. That's what happens to her tomorrow.
All of this while still insisting a trash truck is 4 flashlights. It's nonsense. The shit that she put and believing that Mark W. really lives there. Like, Mark W.'s stupid made up story has been debunked so many times. I despise that man. We trusted him. We were infiltrated. For real. We trusted him. And now he's worked himself into this narrative so people like Betty can look back at what Mark said and spread it like it's true. It was bullshit. He made it up. He was a sub, for God's sake. He had nothing to do with anything. Like, just quit with the lies, Betty. Stop.
Yeah, the lies are fucking too much, and it's nonstop all the fucking time, every day, every live.
Chris, no nothing. The only time we saw movement other than Katie and Sebastian was at 3:30 in the morning when that car pulled up and those light sources went out to the car and one light source went back to their home. That is it. So I believe Chris did come there to that house. But we absolutely, now, was Chris really working on a car? You know what? Everything that the PIs had told us has come out to be garbage. You know, their sources, I don't know who their sources were, but every bit of information that they got, that they told us, turned out to be fruitless. He was not at work at 5:15. You would think private investigators, but these are uneducated. These are unseasoned private investigators. These are people that went and took a book test and got a license. They have no worldly experience being a private investigator. And that's what's wrong with places like Virginia. You take a book test. Places like Mississippi that don't even have a test. You can just set up shop and say that you're a PI and you're a PI in Mississippi as long as you're in the state of Mississippi. You know, here in Florida, we do things a lot different. When we give you a professional license, you better be fairly seasoned to get that professional license. For example, if you're in the state of Florida, to become a PI, not only do you have to take a course and pass a test. In other states, you would automatically get your PI license. Here in the state of Florida, you cannot get your PI license until you work under a real seasoned PI for 2 years. 2 years. You have to work under a PI and a PI.
Yeah, you fucking went over all that with fucking Jimmy Kahn when you were trying to call him out for being a fucking fake ass PI. Yeah, I was gonna say we'll lower it. Brianna, is your mic fixed now, baby? Did you? Oh, never mind. She just yeeted herself. She'll be back. Okay, here we go.
Company before you're eligible for your PI license. Why do they do that? Because they don't want people being able to say, "Hey, I'm a PI," when they only had a book test. Because there's a lot more that goes into it legality-wise, especially surveillance. When you're able to surveil somebody in Florida, you better know the laws, and they want to make sure that you understand what your job is. So anybody that wants to be a PI that requires licensing and I'll pay, because we need a good internet PI that aren't just these yahoos that say, "Hey, I'm a PI," but have no worldly experience. I want somebody that's been trained under a PI. And I would pay for their course. I really would pay for their course. The only reason why I won't do it is because I don't want the 2-year requirement. That's the only reason why I wish I would have done it when I was working for the attorney, but I didn't need a PI license when I worked for the attorney. But working for the attorney, I would have at that time had met my qualifications.
When she
The lies. It's
Yeah.
the lies. It's the lies.
When she
Is this
looks
better?
away, say again. You were
Yeah.
talking about.
Is my volume better? I didn't realize I was up so high. I am very sorry.
Yeah, it's good. Sounds good to me. Does
Okay.
it sound good to the chat? You guys, I was gonna say the chat's the one that was having a little issue with.
Yeah, I'm really, really sorry about that, guys. I don't know how my volume got up so high.
By the
I
way,
think it just does it. Honestly, I think it's sometimes you just come up here in StreamYard, it'll reset your fucking mics.
Do you all think that it's that she can't? Not
no. She's lying because this is her tell that she's lying when she looks to the side of the camera and she's
or up in the air to the side,
and she's like and she has that unsure look in her face, like she's not really buying her own bullshit. So she looks away from the camera, and then she looks back the other way. So that's when you know she's full of shit. Okay.
Yeah, up is creating, down is remembering.
Well, it's called I'm an idiot that continuously defames a person who has a current litigation, and I'm only making that person's case even way better. And I'm going to defame multiple more people. So if they ever try to sue me in the next year or so, I absolutely will lose, and I will have nothing. I won't even have the furniture in my house because that's by the way, an asset. I won't have the furniture in my house. I will just have an empty house with maybe even a dog would be considered an asset. Maybe someone could take the dog as the asset in the lawsuit. Maybe they'll make say, "No, the dog is an asset." I'm joking. That's a joke for the dog lovers. I'm joking.
All right, ready? Here we go.
I could care less about MGO. That lady's a cuckoo. And she flips on everybody. That's why she's not got nobody. Now she's like all the dirtbags are now kind of conglomerating together, just gelling together on these streets. I really don't care. I've removed myself from that whole entire group. Those people, I'll never have anything to do with any of those people again. No. I will not work with them. I will not collaborate with them. I want nothing to do with them. Nothing at all. Marissa wanted to do this movie thing, and I said no. She's mad at me for that. She cussed at me for this, cussed at me for that. I could care less. I told her the last time she did it, when she told me to go F off and never call her again, I said, I will never call you again. I said, I just want to make sure you understand what you're asking me to do. Don't ever think that this is going to go away. And she's like, that's fine. I said, okay, have a great day. What do you do? Kick rocks. Right? Kick rocks. That lady's still struggling for fame. So the most fame she got was Housewives or Housewife Swap or whatever the hell it was. After that, she became a nobody, and she was grasping on that. She had 50,000 some odd people. She lost her account, and now she's struggling to have people notice her again. Well, nobody's really noticing her again because everybody's over the bullshit on this. After like, I'm over it. I don't want. I wish her the best. I don't want no harm to come to her. I got nothing. Nothing. But no, she's turned on every single person. That's not a friend. I want nothing to do with people like that. I'm looking for real friends, not.
Oh, bitch! Come on now.
The shade.
She hasn't turned on everyone. She still gets along with JLR and Dolly and Olivia and everyone except you, Betty.
Right.
Yeah.
Justin hasn't gone nowhere.
Did y'all see what Michelle M said in the chat? Did she work for the law firm of Coutier, and Cuter?
Have that person banned. Have that person banned immediately.
So did she work for the law firms of Cooter, and Cooter?
Yeah. But another thing that's very interesting that she stated and kind of did a self-snitch. He says, well, in Florida, for you to surveil people, they want to make sure you're qualified and you have 2 years of being experienced. What about you, Betty? How about you when you're surveilling people in other states using your bullshit Facebook group to just be like, is Chris and Katie at the trailer or whatever, that camper? Do we have someone watching them? Do we have photos? Do we have videos? I mean, you're kind of doing that without a license, ma'am. Indeed I am.
Yeah, if the court gets to digging and they find out that in the course of the behavior that resulted in the ROs that she was doing unlicensed PI work, she is in some seriously deep shit.
And the fact that she is willing to travel.
Yeah, if you travel to stalk, you cross interstate lines, that becomes federal jurisdiction. I don't think she knows what she's actually done. And the reason I was talking about RICO the other day, it wasn't necessarily the RO part. It's that money was exchanging hands, and the number of people who were aware that money was exchanging hands, what it was being exchanged for, and the misinformation that was being spread in exchange for that money, that makes it a conspiracy. And the fact that state lines were crossed in the commission of that conspiracy moves it up to federal RICO level, potentially, in my opinion.
I don't know about that. But I don't think. I mean, I would
In
laugh
my
my
opinion.
I would laugh my ass off if she was hauled away for federal RICO charges. But the chances of that happening is the chances of me winning the lottery 10 times over. I just think that's not going to
Hey,
happen.
Tim, we don't know that. We don't know what all they have.
Yeah, I don't think the feds are coming in.
I don't think so. I don't think so either. But Tim,
It
you
would
could
be.
dream, right? You would
I
love
could
it.
dream. That would be the most. That would be the most
Let's
amazing
not
day
forget
ever.
there was a detective that was there at the courts, right?
And would it not be the most incredible poetic justice after her calling the FBI on blank screen live on stream if they
Yeah.
knocked on her door?
That'd be funny. Not funny, allegedly funny, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's gonna be they're gonna haul her off. They're gonna be like Hannibal Lecter. They're gonna have her set up when she goes in the courtroom. She's gonna have the mask and the straight suit on. Like, the most dangerous person.
Doesn't bite anybody.
Don't
Instead of
bite
it being
anyone.
Clarice, it will be Katie. Katie.
She's taken in by the FBI. She's the most dangerous woman in Florida. Bo and Betty. No, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think most likely she's gonna be held in contempt. Like eventually, the judge is gonna get pissed off and might throw her ass in jail for breaking it. That's just my opinion. And when that happens,
With this voice thing, what is it called? Voices.
Oh, the gathering of voices. The gathering
of voices. Okay, I'm sorry. You're with your name and shit.
It's
I
okay.
get so
It's all good.
confused. Everybody does. Okay.
I agree with Skip to my
Gathering
Lou.
of the
It's third-party contact via social media.
Yeah, it's done. She's already done. She's broken it already. So when she goes in front of that judge, you got to be prepared because anything can happen. That judge could be like, "Well, you got these orders, and you continue to do this third-party contact, and you continue to attack these people. Man, what do you have to say?" And of course, she's not going to have a lawyer because she's a dumbass. Because, like, in my opinion, I'd probably have a lawyer for this type of case. I would definitely have a lawyer involved because you have. This like really can be a big problem if that judge thinks you're continuously breaking his, the protection order, and he might say, "Oh, okay, you want to keep on, you're disregarding the law and order of my state. Well, good luck with you. See what happens." And if she goes to jail, I'm gonna laugh.
This judge, he is a big about like mental health and
her, yeah,
veterans, and like so she's really in a precarious position, in my opinion.
Yeah, imagine if like she finds out that like she's like saying fuck the veteran, like they should take the veterans benefits away and fuck those people and stuff like that and all these things. I'm sure that will be very interesting to see if she does that.
Will they take away her like firearm?
Guns? Yeah, if it's permanent. If they like permanently do
as long as the PO is out there, she would have to surrender her firearms. You cannot have an order of protection against you. I think it's in all 50 states. You cannot have an order of protection against you and remain armed. You cannot do that. It is not. It just doesn't happen because too many times they didn't take one of the firearms, and then the person that had the RO against them went out and did harm.
I mean, also, like, if you watch a Betty stream, and in my opinion, and these are opinions, I'm not a psychologist, by the way, putting this out there, but based upon my opinion, she sounds fucking deranged. And I would not be fucking, if I was having an RO against this lady and I was hearing about all the crazy shit this lady's been saying on the internet, I would want her guns taken away too, because this lady's batshit crazy, in my opinion. This lady's talking about, I mean, this lady's sleeping with crowns and fucking binders, talking about how Queen Bee is taking over his. Yeah, she has a crown bed. Like
she has a crown on her bed?
On her bedding, she has crowns.
Yeah, she has crowns. Willow agrees. Willow knows the truth. Willow absolutely agrees that she needs to go.
She knows all. She like just pipes in when she really.
Gotta make a quick interruption. So, just for those that are keeping track, legal fund, and for those that need to take a quick snapshot picture, just wanted to let you know it's posted in the chat. Go ahead and click on that link, and you should be able to pop it right on up so you can get your screenshots.
Fantastic. I'm glad.
Okay, there we go. Keep it moving.
Fair weather friend. She's a fair weather friend. She's going to use you until she can get as much out of you, and then she's going to act like she's the ruler of the roost. And if you don't listen to her or comply with everything she says, then F you. She's going to destroy you and all this other stuff. It's like, bring it. Okay, well, there you go. She ended up destroying herself, not me.
She's saying that's what Molly told her?
Yeah, pretty much. This is what she's, going at on Molly.
I'm in Tennessee. I'm not giving my city. Oh, well, that's okay. I hope you'll be out there for the vigil. Betty, do you know how much college would be for being an internet PI? Well, it's not. I'll only do it if they have a 2-year requirement to work for somebody, because I want the person that we work with to be a legit person that knows how to do certain things, not just these idiots call PI work now with data mining. It's like, you guys don't know.
Why does she keep talking about PI? I thought Seth had a PI already.
Yeah. First off,
that's covered. Why does she give 2 shits? What?
First off, as a person who's actually had to talk to PIs once in a while, that's not all they do. They actually go to the scene, they talk to people, they get videos, they write statements, and then they get ready to testify at trials. Usually,
they don't just data mine.
They just don't date. Yeah, they actually go. You know what I mean? Especially civil side or stuff like that. They actually go to locations and talk to witnesses. Sure. Also, sometimes they see, like, if someone's defrauding an insurance company, sometimes they're undercover and they're hiding and they're taking pictures to see if the person's like claims that they have a cane and suddenly just starts dancing and break dancing in the middle of the street and they get a picture. Like there's a lot of things that the PI does besides data mine. It's a very all encompassing. Like there's a lot of things that the PI does in different segments. And I think she doesn't quite understand what she's fucking saying. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but I guess she thinks like PIs aren't good enough, not as good as Bullhorn Bennett. Bullhorn Bennett.
She's above PI.
She's above the PIs,
Above paralegal, just below a lawyer though. But she has more knowledge than the lawyer, I think.
She's smarter than the lawyer. I mean, it's not like every kind of motion she's ever passed against this lawyer has failed miserably, like completely and utterly miserable. Yeah. Okay.
Indy, she is going to the gathering of the voices, but she isn't she like organizing some part of it? I thought.
Yeah, she's not organizing shit. She's just gonna show up there with her sign and then hope that people show up because she's a fucking loser.
Was she the one who was talking about like, bringing cake or something?
Wait, you think this woman's gonna bring cake? Would you eat a cake from this woman?
No, I know, but was she the one that was talking about bringing cake? I feel like, Did you hear? Did anybody else hear that? That she was gonna bring a cake or something? I'm like, a cake at a vigil? I don't know. Maybe I misheard.
She's gonna hope that someone brings cake so she has leftovers to eat at that night because she can't cook. I don't think she's bringing the cake. I think she's fucking stealing the cake when she gets the chance. She's hoping a bunch of people bring dessert so she can finally eat a decent meal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. B-Tim's one-liners.
People did. Yes, people did hear the cake. I wasn't tripping. She's bringing a cake, but she only has enough for a certain amount of people. Oh, God.
Well, yeah, herself.
Only one cake. That's it.
Just for her.
I mean, why a cake? I mean, that's like, I don't know. I don't know. For a vigil? I don't know.
Well, maybe Kodo, maybe it is her birthday.
Yeah, cake and drinks, like a damn birthday party. Exactly, Kodo. It's like weird.
Maybe Kodo, this is her birthday, and she's trying to celebrate her birthday because no one wants to go. So the only way she can get people to go to her birthday party is to like bamboozle them. Hey guys, make sure when you come, bring presents for Sebastian. Don't put the name Sebastian in there. Put my name. And I would really like. I mean, Sebastian would really like the Chili's gift card. And Dunkin' Donuts. Make sure you put that in the box and give it to me. I'll make sure to keep it for when Sebastian comes back. That's what I think she is. It's her birthday party. It's my birthday and I cry if I want to. Cry if I want to.
Oh shit! Pete Thug up in here singing like that. What is going on? Happy Hump Day, y'all. Ready? Look at her face.
God, y'all are fucking killing me.
I love
Fucking
it. What's up,
insane.
Blank Screen? How you doing, man?
What your job is. These people are stupid. But hey, they're the most professional PIs we've ever worked with. Well, that's not true. I know Jason Jensen. Jason Jensen's legit. I love Jason Jensen. He's out of Utah, Salt Lake City, Utah. Nice guy.
Oh, shit.
Real legit PI. You know, not this crap Yahoo people on here. That hurts me when they do it to you. I get it, but it is what it is. Hey, Hoosier, it's nice to see you. I was just thinking all is trying to worry about sides instead of... Exactly, they are. We try to keep it about Sebastian, and you see what happens. They bring these animals, they just don't want it about Sebastian. They try to bring me into every chaotic thing. They do nothing but try to throw drama our way. We don't really care about their bullcrap. We care about Sebastian and where he's at. And so sorry that these idiots can't figure out that his mama went to bed with him and he everything was locked, but her son was gone the next morning. What does that... like, these people... If you said, what's 2 + 2? They'll say, I don't know. Let me ask a friend. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of people that are on these.
She's so crazy.
He was not an infant stuck in a fucking crib. He was
Yeah.
a 15-year-old. He knew how to unlock the door and walk out of it.
Yes. Come on,
I
girl.
think she's confusing like other cases together.
Yeah, like Quentin.
Like he was not an infant. He was actually looking at pretty girls and saying, "Hey, can I talk to her?" Like that was the mindset of the child. I mean, like
yeah.
a teenager.
I mean, come on, man. She's acting like it was some fucking 1-year-old child or an infant that couldn't get to the door.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
He
Did
was
not open
making
the fucking door himself.
He was making coffee and dinner for his dad at the time and going fishing. I don't think making coffee and making food for your dad and also cooking and trying to hit on girls it shows that they're not like infants at that point. At that point they're teenagers. I'm just saying. I think she's confusing her cases a little bit. I'm just saying.
She gets like tunnel vision with stuff, which we all do, but she kind of has like the same theory with everyone,
Yeah, and she's just, I don't think she's getting cases mixed up. She's just,
no.
It needs to create a situation where like the crowd puts her at fault.
Conflict, where there's conflict, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh shit, look what Beer Can said. You guys see it? FYI, all of Betty's dirty tricks, fraudster, political manatee county all lost yesterday's election.
Oh, that's why she's mad too, probably.
Yeah, that's another reason why she's pissed off. Plus, she's got court this week. She had court last week, and my lawyer, really chapped her ass.
Shit, Manhattan County. Dang, it's personal.
She's got court tomorrow.
She's got a lot of courts to go to. She's got so many court cases. I don't even know. She's got a full schedule of court cases.
Yeah, Burn Coast had it like listed. She's like, here goes. Like there's like all these things. Like I mean, it's crazy to have 4 POs against you. I mean, that's kind of nutty,
Yeah, she's got like a calendar. She's gonna have like a
all
calendar.
in one family, the family of a missing child.
Yeah. I don't harass the families of missing children. Families.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Hopefully she has a binder for all of her court cases.
Yeah.
Kelly the Fallon.
By the way, she keeps on calling
Kelly the Fallon.
Yeah. She keeps on saying like a felon, like all this felon stuff. She does realize that the person she's going to vote for and might be the next president of the United States is technically a felon. So it's kind of an insult.
Oh yeah, he was like
he was
convicted. So he is. Yeah.
Now, that does not. I'm not going into politics, but I'm just saying technically it is, and he would be the first felon for presidency in ever, actually. So I mean, at that point,
you've already said enough, B. Tim. Really, you have. Technically, that's like quite political because people like Betty are gonna be like, no.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Corruption.
I know I know the thing with the corruption, but I'm just saying, like, Betty needs to like back it up a bit. and say to herself, maybe not saying that would be a good idea, you know? It might piss people off.
It makes sense. It does make sense. I get what you're saying, buddy.
Exactly. I'm just saying. Someone needs to back it off. Back it up, Terry. Back it up. Maybe I should back it up. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Speaking of back it up, Terry, back it up. There's a whole lot of bullshit going on with that one. We're going to go over that too here in a few. What's up, Bree? Can you hear us? You're up here.
Yep, I'm back. Stupid job. Clients calling. Got to answer the phone and do job stuff.
Gosh dang it. Priorities and shit. How dare you?
Don't they know I'm streaming right now? They got it. Yeah, I'm on panel. Leave me alone.
It's like a buzz that happens every time you speak. Like, am I the only one hearing it, or is it just?
Is it my is my air conditioner coming through? I'm nowhere near it.
There's
no,
like a little buzz
really bad. Like it's like a buzz every couple minutes. Just
keep talking. We'll see if it's still there. Oops, sorry.
It's there when I'm muted too.
Oh, when you're talking after every sentence.
Yeah, it's like oh, well, fuck.
I feel like we're you know that movie with the alien on the mountain and they try to communicate with the alien with a dun, 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 dun. Like I felt like we were just experienced that.
Retrograde.
Yeah. Yep. Retrograde shit.
Other channels. I don't work like that. Like if you can't figure out 2 + 2 is 4, you need to phone a friend. You don't need to be on the Bullhorn Betty channel. Okay? Sorry, not sorry. When I was little, my mom would buy me a disposable camera and I would play PI. That's cute. Betty, just one question. Honestly, do they have you on to where you're not supposed to even talk? No, they can't stop my constitutional rights. I'm sorry. They lied. Okay? It's unenforceable because they lied under oath. We still have to go through the process, but no, they lied under oath. They made up shit. And no, Katie Proudfoot, Christopher Proudfoot, Terry Bowersocks, and Maddie Bowersocks, aka Kathy Bowersocks, are pieces of garbage. I'm gonna answer your question for you. And I'm glad Faith is no longer in their care. Just to make sure I threw all 5 names in there. Tell them to sue me. If you have a link to donate to Saturday's event or pay for someone to attend in my place, that would be awesome. Tony, if you're still in here,
you're screaming you want people to sue you? Is that what she just said?
How that would work.
Did she just say sue me? Is that what she just said?
Yeah, she said, also, by the way, third-party communication refers to any communication from external sources that are related to the website. So technically, YouTube is a website, and you're talking to them through it, and you're talking about them. So the judge might just say, hey, you've broken it already, and you've talked about them, and you've actually made threats to them and defamed them. What are you doing? You're not supposed to do that. And he might hit you up because number one, these are veterans. These are people who have served the military, and also they haven't committed any crimes. And so far, in the eyes of the law, they are good citizens so far because they have not committed a crime. Or right now, they are looked at as victims because so far their son, the son, is missing. And they're going to look at you like a fucking whack job, walking in there, making all these threats, through the internet and stuff like that, and all these, all this stuff, and you're going to be in big trouble, Betty. That's the problem, Betty. You are thinking somehow because the judge is going to come with you through the true crime case and say, well, I think it's very suspicious that Sebastian disappeared at this particular time. No, the judge is going to look at the letter of the law and say to himself, I put orders of protections on you. You've continued to do threats via the internet using a website known as YouTube to launch these threats, and you're furthering your community. And then the day I posted about an order of protection, you went to the location of one of their residents and filmed in front of their home, which was a temporary residence. You're pretty fucked, I would say. And I think you're not supposed to talk about a third party through the website, but that's just my opinion. So good luck. I mean, I'm sure the judge is not going to be. You go. I'm sorry.
Gift 5. I didn't even see the Ginger Bell. Oh, thank you. Ginger Bell just gifted 5 Bullhorn Betty memberships. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you. We're not going to be on here too long. I just wanted to wake up with you guys. It's now time for her to take her nap. We've been up for several hours. And
she woke up on the wrong side of the bed
I
today.
didn't feel like going on the other channel at 8 o'clock without just, because nobody sees us. Nobody sees how we wake up in the morning. And I know everybody's interested. Well, this is what we do every morning. Her and I have mommy time, right? We have mommy time. She's so sweet. I love her. How's the weather? It's hot. It's hot here. I don't know how the weather is. They gag me every time they speak. I know they do. They do. They do. I need a baby girl getting tired. She's getting tired. She's getting tired. She's such a shy girl when it comes to this, to the camera. She's such a shy girl. She's such a shy girl. She's such a shy girl. Shy girl. Ah, mommy's got my nose. She bit my nose. She bit my nose. She clicked right on it too.
Good. Stinking ass breath out my face, B. Stinking ass breath out my face.
Fucking hates her. That dog fucking hates her.
I wish we would have thought about this before these final days, but I'll try to find an answer for you. I don't know if there's any to Michaela's Motel. I'm not sure if that's the case. But I'm pretty sure if you guys, mail a check or something to Michaela's Motel, I'm sure that would be fine. I'm sure they'll be accepting of any donations. Can't they call in? I don't know. I don't know, Miss Ann. I really don't. I'm sorry. This is the first time I was asked these questions, so I don't want to guess at it. I just don't know. No, I really don't. Bring a light jacket with you for the cool mornings. Oh, that's a good idea. Thank you. I usually bring something for my arms anyway, no matter where I go, because I always get cold. After I lost a lot of weight, I started getting cold. Like my house, I used to have my house at 72 degrees, sometimes 70 degrees in here, just to survive. And then when I lost a bunch of weight, I started getting very cold. My temperature in the house stays at 77 or 78 at all times. And I still put a jacket on my arms.
What? Wait, what? When you lost... Okay, let me stop. I'm stopping.
I wish your gathering was on Saturday. I think the turnout would be greater. Well, the prayer vigil is on Saturday. The prayer vigil for Sebastian, the benefit ride, everything like that, that is going to be on the Saturday. I do hope that a lot of the community members come out. It's just that it's going to be in Clarksville as opposed to Hendersonville where this happened. So hopefully the people in the community of Hendersonville that support Seth come over and support the event in Clarksville. But I feel like he's got enough support in both areas that this should be good, and like even mine. I mean, as long as I have about 10 people there, which I think we've already got, it'll be successful. I'd like to see more people there for the Gathering of Voices, but honestly, it's a statement. We'll see if people come together for the benefit of Sebastian. But I believe we're gonna have at least 10 people there, and that's as long as I have 10 people or more, it'll be successful, And I hope there's a lot more than that because Sebastian's life does matter. He's an autistic boy that already came into the world fighting, and just hearing the stories that we're hearing after the fact of him being missing is just upsetting because I feel like if things were done differently, predominantly say with the Department of Children and Family Services, I really feel that Sebastian would be here right now, that we would not be.
Really? I wonder if she knows, what the judge in California said to Seth. Or about the police report, that Katie filled out where he, alleges that, he caught Sebastian's head with his hand.
Yeah.
Sebastian said he smacked him across his face or something along those lines.
By the way, I was looking up Tennessee. Apparently, order protections, since a new law is passed, that it's every year. So you will, once it passes, it's going to be for a year, and she's going to have to forfeit all her firearms. And it's going to be on her record. And she might, and that means absolutely no contact. That means via text, messages, emails, everything in person out. And if she breaks it, she goes to jail. They will arrest her. She will go to jail.
That means her sitting on her fucking live streams and saying, yeah, ask Katie and Chris what's going on with this.
Yeah, that would be.
She can't sit there and do that shit.
That would be considered breaking it by using a third party to basically do a via communication. That's like, let's say you have an order of protection against me, Queen, and I go up to Ellie and I said via text message, I said, Ellie, can you talk to Queen for me? I have a message for you. and then she goes up to you and talks to you, that would be third party. And that would be enough for you to get arrested, for me to get arrested for that. That's what she doesn't quite understand. So basically, the problem is that she's doing this YouTube shit, telling people to go and contact Chris and Katie and to stalk her and harass her. And she's kind of dangerously, precariously close to a third party, breaking the third party contact, which it could be a bad situation. And it's going to be a hearing. It's 100% going to be a hearing. She's going to have to go in there by herself, pro se, and she's going to be in a very precarious situation. She's going to have to fight it just like an actual court hearing, and it has the lowest standards. It's the lowest. It's lower than actual civil courts winning, and she's not going to know the laws of Tennessee. She's not going to know good arguments to put in there because all her focus is on Queen Bee instead of making sure her ass doesn't get this thing put on her. And she's going to have to fight 4 hearings, or maybe they'll combine them all together. Maybe they'll do it collectively. But she's going to have to fight like a literal court case while the judge sits in front of there, giving the evidence. And she's going to have no evidence to defend her points. She's going to look like a complete idiot. And the judge is going to, at the end of the day, probably going to grant it for a year. And then he's going to tell her, surrender your firearms to your local Manatee County Sheriff's Department or whatever. And she's going to have to stay the fuck away. I wouldn't even go into the state of Tennessee. I think she's crazy to go into the state of Tennessee at this point. She should do exactly what Molly says. Molly says, do not go to Tennessee. She's absolutely right. If this is cold day in hell, I'm agreeing with Molly Golightly. But she's absolutely right. If this thing gets actually granted, I would not I would not step a foot into Tennessee. Because all it requires them to do is just show up at a location, and then if you're there, then you're going to get arrested immediately if you're unlucky. And the cops are like, whoa, you're here and that you have a protective order and you're actually at the same location, and they might arrest you. Then you might get out right away if you make arguments, but you will be arrested, and it's not going to be good. And it's going to be on your record. It's already going to be on your record with the protective orders, actually, if it's granted. But, good luck with that. So she will do via Zoom. No, I think some states are via Zoom, but some states it's in person because it's got to be. It's like a hearing. It's like the judge is going to be there and there's going to be witnesses and they're going to cross the witnesses. Chris and Katie, the Bauer Sox, and then there's going to be evidence presented to the court to be given. It's like an actual court case. It's short usually. It lasts maybe 6-7 hours or something like that. But sometimes they can last for days. It's precarious, man. It's like one of those things where it's a possibility she can be arrested if she's trying to do a third-party contact and they show it and somehow make that argument. But it's a very big. I would stop talking about them. I think it's crazy she continues because she could put herself in a bad situation if she goes to jail. That's just my opinion. That's just not my opinion, but that's my understanding of the situation. Am I wrong or am I right? What do you guys think?
Well, I know in my state, if someone had let me think. Okay, somebody had a protective order against me and I was at a restaurant and they showed up, I would have to leave. Yeah. Otherwise, I would be in violation.
Yeah.
That's how it works in my state. Is from what I know, nobody's ever had a protective order against me, but that's how I understand it to be. That I have to leave if they show up.
Yeah, and she's crazy not going in there with an attorney because this goes on her record, and if they actually get it granted, it's not going to look good. It's going to be really fucking bad for any sort of future case because then the judge, if she does this again to another person, another family, and they say, look, she has a history of going too far. She's already had 4 protective orders granted against her, judge, and she's doing it again. They'll just be like, oh, okay, she has a history of it. Okay, now it's again. So she's being very foolish. And if I was in her position right now, I would have hired a good attorney. She should have hired an attorney actually about 3 weeks ago to talk to him. That's the truth. Because the attorney's not going to know the case. You can't hire an attorney an hour before this hearing. This is going to be an actual court, like a court hearing.
Oh, come on, Tim. She loves going in blind and winging shit. She'll hire an attorney an hour, 15 minutes before. She'll find one in the courthouse.
Yeah, well, Penny says she's already said they can arrest her at the vigil. I truly believe she has no intentions of going to the hearing tomorrow. Well, the problem is that you're going to end up like Turtle Boy, when they decide to keep you there for 30 days, and then they do a hearing to see if you let you out. So, or maybe, I mean, it might be different, but like, well, that was more of a probate, like before trial, like he was on what was it, his own reconnaissance. But they might throw her in jail immediately. So I don't know. It's not very smart because financially she needs to be on YouTube. She needs money. So for her to basically be arrested, let's say she goes to jail for like 10 days. That's 10 days where she has like almost no income.
Good.
Yeah, that's not good.
I guess then she shouldn't have been messing around and she should have taken everything a little more serious. I don't feel bad for somebody who is doing what she's doing and saying what she's saying. If she were truly the smart person that she wants us all to believe that she is, then the moment that those POs came out, she would have shut the fuck up and found a whole different case. But what she's done is continue forward and every day, multiple times a day, goes live, speaks of Chris, Katie, Sebastian, her plans to stalk, harass, intimidate, go deeper into and say that she has no plans of stopping anytime soon and that she's willing to be arrested. Good luck, Bets. Good luck. The court is going to take all of those things into consideration.
Yeah, I think she's screwed, in my opinion, which is great.
You know what's even better? She didn't even get her hair pulled or a kiss afterwards.
Motor oil.
We can hit the play button. We got 10 minutes of, 10 minutes of bull better.
I don't know if we'll be live streaming, to be honest with you. I will have my camera set up. I will be taking footage while I'm out there, but I don't know if I will be live streaming. I don't know if anybody there will be live streaming. We'll see what the rules are when we get there. But I want to make sure that we're respectful of the participants as well as the event organizers. It's obviously going to be recorded. I expect news to be there as well. So they're going to be recording stuff, but I don't know if it's going to be live streamed. We'll see how that goes, but I don't want it to be live streamed because, well, there's two parts. It's double-edged sword. And some of that is the fact that these idiots on YouTube like to hijack people's lives and talk and disparage. And there's nothing more disgusting than having an event that's near and dear to a missing 15-year-old boy's heart and listening to the vile nonsense coming out of these criminal channels, And that would really upset me. They're going to steal it and chop it up and make it. But you know what? I'd rather it be after the fact than during it, while we're actually praying and trying to hold out hope for a 15-year-old boy while they're sitting in their basement with an emoji over their ugly ass face, being vile and disgusting, because let's face it, these are hate channels. Most of the people
And listen to how rich this is. These are hate channels, but listen to what she says. Ready?
that run these hate channels are felons. They can't even get a job at the local 7-Eleven. This is their only possibility of ever making a life
at the
for
local
themselves,
7-Eleven.
is being a trash YouTube content creator, and they're not even content creators. They're just a YouTuber. They don't create content. They steal it.
Steal it. Well, it's called fair use, Bets.
Yeah, we're creating content right now, making fun of your fucking meteorite face and your fucking angel hair biscotti.
But you ain't this funny. We're fucking hilarious.
This is content. People like it. We're transforming it right now.
They were laughing and making fun of this. Where they were. I have misdemeanors too, Michelle. I've been arrested.
Look, I have misdemeanors too. I've been arrested. Yeah, Betty. So, like I said, it's rich for her to sit there and like she's never done no wrong or taken no plea deals. Come on, bitch. Come on now.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with that.
What I want to know is, Mama working for a judge, did that have anything to do with you not having any felonies, Betty?
Yeah, that would be
asking for a friend.
And by the way, the event that you're saying is for near and dear to the 15-year-old child, the teenager's heart. Isn't the event focused on trying to make Seth not a suspect or a person?
Clearing Seth, yeah,
Like,
that's
Seth,
allegedly what this is for.
yeah, that's the whole purpose of that event. It's not to anything like that. It's a vanity project in which you're trying to basically lift that suspicion off of Seth so that Seth can get more resources. I don't know what the fuck you mean by more resources. He has a YouTube channel. He can go on YouTube and he puts down his Cash App faster than anyone I've ever seen. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Resources you're talking about. And if you're talking about the interview room, yeah, he's just a YouTube channel too. Pretty much it. He's just a larger YouTube channel. He's been on 100K channel. He's been on almost like 200K channels. What other bigger YouTubers do you want? I mean, like, I'm sorry, he fucked it up. So, just saying that.
Difference is whether people have changed or not changed. Are they still the same felon that got arrested, or have they changed their life for the better? Most of these people that are in these hate channels that are so miserable and nasty, they're not changing. They have no God. They're miserable people. I mean, take QB. She has nobody. Her mom's dead. Her aunt's dead. A couple of her kids have been don't even live with her.
I want to know which one. I want to know which ones don't live with me, first of all.
I cannot believe she just. I can believe she.
Oh, that ain't shit.
Oh.
That ain't nothing. You gotta. She said, what was the last one? You killed your mom because she had cancer. Because she didn't like you.
Also, she said that she was gonna. She hoped you died.
Like, okay. I'm on borrowed time. And like,
yeah, and then she said she was gonna
get lucky enough to get rid of me like that, bitch.
And then she said she was gonna piss on your grave.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my god.
She's sick. Sick.
Fuck, she's so angry.
I'm sure that will not be used in a deposition or for trial when it's shown to the jury about her fucking disgusting behavior.
What is with her wanting to pee in public? First it was Clue's lawn, now it's Queen's grave.
Dogs mark their territory. This is how she tries to mark her territory.
That's what I was. Yep, you picked it up, BTM. You picked it up.
It's a very sloppy. She talks about how she's like this clean woman and stuff like that. I have never heard of a Christian woman, clean Christian woman, saying, "I'm gonna piss on your grave." Like, that's not the Bible.
Christian woman having bed bugs, but okay.
Yeah, well, Mr. You know what I mean? Like, she does stay in a lot of hotels.
Okay.
Febreze scented felon trash bag. Yeah, she's a vile ass bitch. Holy
Mocking
fuck.
Media says just
she
like
runs that cock box like it's just
Mocking Media says just like in Jubadiah 4:20, and the Lord said, "Wish death upon others and piss on in a grave."
Because that's the child advocate I would want, right? I mean, wouldn't you want that to be the person advocating for your child? The one
What she doesn't quite realize, she threatened to piss on Clue's yard. The problem is like, let's say you did do that. That actually could get you arrested and put you on a certain list where other people you don't want to be on the list with.
That's indecent exposure in public.
Especially if there's children around, that might not be something you want to get arrested for, because that might be very bad for your record, let's just say, as a child advocate.
Yeah, indecent exposure.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna look very good. You already got arrested without pants once.
You habitual no pants crime committer.
Wait, what did Microwave say? What about some 300 or 3,000? What are you talking about? What? Peggy, don't stress on anything that Wackadoo says. Seriously, like anything that net paid 3,000 for Ernie Shell's stinky hat. She clearly is in need of mental help. Oh, you must be talking about Team Rose.
Yeah, she's a wackadoo. I remember she told me her theory about Summer Wells, and it was like, holy fuck, this lady's fattier than fucking crazy person.
Yeah, Team Rose is,
she's like, Summer actually purposely got the Wells addicted to meth so that they can get the special bloodline of Summer because the blue eyes and to sell them off.
My God.
And I was like, sitting there, I was like, she said this. And I was like, lady, you were fucking batshit crazy. I was like, I remember how awkward it was when she was on the panel with Jones in there. And everyone, we thought she was just a nice old lady that was just having fun and stuff like that. But when she started talking, I was like, this was a mistake. This was a mistake. Abort. It was so bad. This was a mistake.
All right, here we go. Listen, she keeps going. Here, it gets better.
You know, not necessarily the best person, and she's a felon multiple times. She sold alcohol to kids. She's been arrested for manufacturing drugs. I mean, this doesn't sound like a wholesome woman to you, right? And so, you know, those are the people that Chris and Katie run to. These horrible criminals.
Yeah, horrible.
You know, that have actually been convicted of serious crimes.
And that's what the countersuit. Oh, and saying I sell crack to kids. So that's what the countersuit's based on.
Thanks you for stating that again, Betty, on the live.
Yes, I appreciate.
I appreciate. Did you download this, by the way?
No, matter of fact, no. Would you grab it?
Let me see if I can get the download of that. Maybe she deleted it. If not, we'll have to use this. Let me see. But like Betty, this is why you're stupid. Like you literally claimed another form of defamation while you're live streaming it. Do you have a link for this?
Yes, I do.
Because she has she might have actually already deleted it.
No, no. This is I'm sure. No. Let me see here. Well, let's keep it going. I got it.
Do you think that lady's changed? Go look at her channel. Does she look like she's changed for the better? No, she's still a bully. You know,
yeah.
Somebody down
Yep, you got it.
You know,
Nailed
she
it.
punched a lady in the face in the store because her boyfriend decides to cheat on her.
Is that so, Betsy?
In front of her own children.
Didn't you threaten? Didn't you threaten?
Right there crying after witnessing their mother punch another lady in the face in a store. What a great person. What a great role model.
Yes.
What a great role model.
You nailed it, Betsy.
That's who Chris and Katie ran to for help. A violent bully. In real life.
Violent bully.
I mean, the one that has the 4 pending temporary orders, like the restraining orders, is the one saying that other people are violent. Okay.
I'm gonna hand that. Look, what is that? I'm gonna hand the live stream to somebody who strangled their own mother. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hand the live stream over to someone who's strangled their husband on multiple occasions. I'm gonna hand the phone over to somebody who's been arrested on multiple occasions with substances, paraphernalia, drug paraphernalia.
Yeah,
and no pants.
Didn't she have like a measuring item to measure stuff that she was caught with?
A digits, a scale.
Yeah, scale.
Scale
on it.
And we talk about husbands that can't keep their dick in their pants. I believe somebody's dropped body cam footage of that with you dealing with that on your own.
Didn't she want to beat up on Magnolia because she believed she was a homewrecker?
Chili's.
Baby back ribs.
She said he cheated on you and he cheated on me for a whole year.
All right, it's downloaded. We got it. All right, we'll have to get the timestamp for the attorney. I'm sure.
I did. As a matter of fact, somebody just emailed it and the link and the timestamps. Bam, bam.
Yeah, but I downloaded it, actually downloaded just in case she does her little dirty delete bullshit, like she always
she
does.
did the other ones. But you know what? We got that URL too. So
yeah, we like to download things when.
Sorry, little bitch.
You know, I also thought, this one was just garbage. But you can go. I'm sorry.
And online. And trust me, these are true statements. I've got her record, her real record. Not this, oh, look at this. There's 42 line items. She's arrested 42 times because we're too stupid to know that this is a court record, not an arrest
she's
record.
talking about herself because people say 44 or 42. She's really arguing the point of how she's only been arrested 42 times, not 44. Okay? Get it fucking straight. Not 44 times, 42.
Big difference.
Yes, big fucking difference.
And I find it hilarious that she can't keep, like, she says you can't keep her, like, out of your mouth, her name out of your mouth. But this lady literally has this, like, hello, good morning, waking with Bullhorn Betty and Delilah Bullhorn. And the first thing she's
to
like,
be wakey wakey with Queen Bee and Delilah.
yeah, like,
That's
really.
She's got her Queen Bee pillow. She's got her Queen Bee crown. She's got her Queen Bee blanket that she wraps up in. I'm sure she's probably got her Queen Bee suit she walks around the house in.
Instead of having a road rage, she has crown rage.
She needs a queen bee bra.
The Sons, you better get on it.
Don't do that.
Ooh, that would be cute with 2 little
42
bees.
felony counts, huh? Sounds familiar.
You could put the 2 little bees right where the nips are, and then you could call them boobies.
I don't care.
Boobies.
Just put one on. Put a bra on.
Or turn the cam off.
Yeah.
Or only show yourself from the chin up.
Do everybody a favor and shut that motherfucker off.
Yeah, I'd rather see the avatar, to be honest with you. I do not.
Okay, here. And then look, after this, she talks about how stupid I am because I got caught.
Yeah.
Stupid. She doesn't even know what she's reading when she's reading court records. That's how stupid that woman is.
But check this out. She's got to be talking about somebody else because I've never read her court records over here. Not one fucking time have I ever read her fucking court records.
You know what her problem is? She hasn't beat up somebody in a while. Maybe she should take that out. I bet you she probably does take it out on her kids. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Right?
You nailed
More
it.
defamation.
I'm sorry,
More
hon. I'm married to a mechanic and still hate the mechanics. Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, I got to go in my axle. I need to get I'm getting some clicking in the front, so I'm gonna probably have to repair that. And my
So we talk about fisting in the butt at the beginning and my kids at the end. Okay. Got it. But you're not a vile ass bitch.
Yeah, is she wearing
sensors
pants?
on the other 3 tires. I had one sensor replaced, but I gotta get the sensors on the other.
I'm sure she's fucking not. Shit.
I just noticed, and I'm thinking to myself, is she actually not with pants at this point? Like, really, man? What's with her?
Are those her knees or are those her boobs?
That's her knees. It's like, what's this with this lady in pants? Like, can you put pants on? Ma'am, can you like actually dress up? If you're gonna be in camera and you talk about how everyone's a slob and disgusting, why are you on camera being slobbish and disgusting? You're literally wearing what you slept in at night. Your hair's all fucked up. You have like no makeup, no presentation. You have no pants, and you're sitting down on the floor, which probably smells because the dog.
Well, she's doing lives from every room.
Yeah, like, ma'am, can you actually show us like a presentation of a person?
Damn it, B-Tim, it is hump day after all. Come on. She is waiting for that hump to come running by and get her.
Yeah, like, seriously, man. Like, you can't shit on other people not using, like, showing their face when you're literally not even, like, dressed up. Are you serious? Like, if you're going to show us your face and stuff, can you at least put pants on? I mean, that'd be fantastic. And a bra. I will agree with that one because it's like, it's not a fun situation here. Not a fun situation here.
Not a fun situation.
You know, I mean, like, I'm trying to look at the other screen that's why I'm so focused on the chat and other things because I really don't want to look at you, Betty. It's not
Betty's second box of wine. That's the name of the account. Betty Kruger. What's up, Miss Brittany? How are you?
Hey, sorry, I'm back. I had more to say.
What's up, girl? Spill it.
Betty, for the love of God and all things holy, you're a Christian woman, but please put pants on and maybe a bra. I know you haven't brought a bra since probably 1980, but it's time to get a new one. And could you brush your goddamn teeth? And also, I didn't know Queen was so mean. Queen is so awful to me. She's so awful. She asks me how my day is every day, and she tells me to have a good day when I leave the live stream. Yeah, she's so awful. Do you realize how stupid you sound, Betty? I mean, when that's said back to you, do you realize how stupid you sound? Just curious.
Yeah, she's not the she's not the smartest crown in the box, babe.
And I'm sorry she says things about your kids. That's not right.
Baby, she's a vile ass bitch. We, like I said, we expect it from her. That's just
Still,
what, you
it's
know what I'm
not
saying.
right.
She shows her true colors and more every day.
Yes, she does.
And all
But,
it's doing is helping my case. So I mean, go ahead, keep running it.
but I didn't know you were so mean. I didn't know you telling me
I am
to have a good day and to be safe was so mean and so cruel.
Don't be lying now. I am mean to you.
Oh yeah, you email me all the time, mean thoughts.
You got it.
You get those emails too, Brittany? I thought I was the only one on that list. Mean
Oh
thoughts.
yeah, I get them all the time. Voices, though, in all seriousness, I would love to see a fight between you and Betty. And not like a physical fight, but I'm talking like a verbal smackdown, because she wouldn't know half the words you said.
Oh, bitch, I just throw a 20 piece and walk. It'd be fine.
I still can't believe you threw the chicken nuggets.
I was just an update. I had to fall off because McDonald's corporate called me back. I've been awarded free nuggets for life, bitches.
Ooh.
They said, okay, throw the nuggets. You get free nuggets for life.
Well, I just had to say that last part.
Well, I appreciate you coming up, baby.
And thank you for being so mean and cruel to me. And I really appreciate it.
You got it, babe. You got it.
Bye, dumbass Betty.
All right, ready to roll?
The other 3 tires replaced. I got to take it over to my mechanic. I just wanted to get some time between me and that $4,000 we dumped into the car. I would have never done that. Like, I just keep thinking I would have had a newer vehicle by now.
New grift. New grift.
It was only supposed to be a $1,300 repair. That
the car and the billboards.
Oh,
that
thank you,
is.
Thank you.
That is the third time she's said
now
that
walked
about
away
the
from
car
me
now.
and is officially laying down. She's not even laying in her bed. She's laying on the blankie. She's tired. It's time for me to go put her down. And look at that, 62 minutes. I told you an hour. I told you within an hour she'd be ready, didn't I? Didn't I? We know your schedule, Miss Delilah. We know your schedule, Miss Delilah. Come here. Hi. You're not gonna give me kisses? You're not gonna give me kisses? You want some coffee?
No, your breath smells awful.
You want my vape? She's never chewed my vape, but she always wants to grab it. Aw.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're about to calm down. We're about to go and put her down. She needs to get a nap. She's been up running.
And it's like looks like some kind of a mutt.
She's not even fighting it anymore. She's like, nope.
I agree.
It does not look like a chihuahua at all.
And it's getting
look at the
really
10 piece said voices. Why you throw me away?
It's okay. You and your other brothers can come move right in because we just got nuggets for life, bitches. Nuggets for life.
Oh, she just rage quit her TikTok live. Good. I'm done. I cannot.
I think that dog's going to be a lot bigger than what she thought. And I think that dog was probably given to her a little bit too early.
Yeah. That's too fucking funny. She just rage quit her stupid TikTok live. I wonder why. She's got court tomorrow. I bet she's fucking pissed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask why'd she quit?
She quit because she saw a mirror and saw how many fucking craters there are on her face. That's why she quit. She said, "Fuck it."
Okay, does she have to be in Tennessee for court, or is that a Zoom court?
I mean, like in some states, you got to be, but maybe they gave her some sort of like special. They said, "Hey, you could do it by Zoom." But I'd be kind of shocked if that was the situation. But honestly, like, yeah. But if she doesn't show up for that hearing, or if she tries to go, but I think Zoom would be the dumbest move also, because you want to be there. You want to actually get a feel for the courtroom, to get a feel for the witnesses, because you're gonna have to question these people. She's gonna have to
Then
question.
she better get packing and get on the road, because it's, what did she say, 14 hours to get to Tennessee?
I guess they're accommodating her with a Zoom link, maybe. I don't know why these courts are allowing this idiot to have such accommodations. She's an idiot. She wants to bring lawsuits. She wants to harass people in other states. But the moment when the fucking check comes in, her ass doesn't want to cash it. Get your ass to fucking Tennessee, stand in front of that motherfucking judge, and argue your case. Stop being a little cowardly little fucking
Well,
asshole.
it shouldn't be a matter of finances, because today's YouTube payday. So she has enough money to get to Tennessee, absolutely.
That money's already spent on fucking 15 old day fucking green meat and fucking shitty potatoes. That money's gone. Look how like lethargic fucking Delilah is. Like I've only seen Delilah like sleeping or just like lying down. That is not a normal puppy. I'm sorry. Like, aren't puppies supposed to be like moving around and have energy? Like,
she does understand that it's not a child. You don't have to put it down for a nap. The dog will go lay down when it's ready to lay down. Like she's trying to turn this dog into an infant and give it human emotions.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, man. That dog is not happy. I don't see this dog running around enjoying life. I hear her. She's like, "Here's some more takeable scraps of my fucking dry meat." And also sleep all day. Depression does that. The dog has no hope of life left, or something like that. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
In all my years of having dogs, the only schedule they had was we go outside on every 2 hours to potty. Like I don't know. Maybe I could be wrong. I'll keep my thoughts to myself now.
Yeah, that poor dog. I'm just saying that dog is so like just sleeps all day. That
So
dog
does
is
my dog, but he's also like 12.
Yeah, he's not a puppy. Like, this is a puppy. This dog sleeps more than I've seen dogs that are like on death's bed. Like, geez, Louise, she's letting it piss and shit in the house, bro. I don't know. I think most likely, I mean, like my mom had Florida like with her dogs, and she would just let them out every 3 times a day, sometimes 5 times a day. Actually, I think it's been hours outside, like hours and hours, just running around, having fun, being dogs. This dog is going to be the most depressed dog in the world. Puppy male dogs can come really lethargic and sickly due to bad breeding and bad housing. I hope that's not the case.
Well, hell, maybe it is in depression. Maybe it misses grandma.
Mm-hmm. Dry baked chicken and bland ass potatoes with dry ass gravy mixed for seasoning. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I how do you cook chicken? Baked chicken. I feel like that's like, that's not good.
Yeah, did you see that cooking stream, B Tim? Because listen, why is it this woman never cooks red meat, and she takes the chances with everything? Like, pork is one of those that's very touchy, chicken's very touchy. Like, why is it that she goes for like expert level cooking when she only has basic skills?
Yeah, I don't even know why she cooks so much food, to be honest with you. She cooks like food that's for her family. Like, why cook so much food? I guess like maybe I don't even know if she actually like plates it and prepares like meals every day, like small little meals. It's like she just cooks too much food and it gets fucked up, man. It's really dumb. Her dog. Oh, the dog shit on the floor during a live? I did not know that. That's crazy.
You ate what you am, voice for the voiceless. So does that mean I'm a chicken nugget because I ate a chicken nugget?
Yes.
Brock, bitches. Brock.
Remember she shares with her neighbor? Well, her neighbor's not. That's probably why her neighbors hate her. All her neighbors hate her because she's fed them this fucking food. Like, let's be real.
They see Betty coming down the driveway with a casserole dish and they instantly go into convulsions.
They instantly hide in their house and say, "Me no speak English. Me no, I do not speak English." And they just pretend like they just wave her away. I don't speak English. And Betty's like, "Wait a minute, you're not even Spanish." Yeah, you're not even Spanish. You're German. Me hablo español. It's like just like walks to the house, just hides. Yeah, shit during. Oh my god, I can't believe her dog took a shit in the house. She's in Florida too, man. It's like all you really need to do is just like she's got this giant yard. She would have to watch a dog because there's like big birds of prey that fly around. You don't want them to pick up your dog and fucking fly off, and you know what I mean. So she would have to sit out there and watch the dog while it's out there, but until it grows bigger. But you know, still she can easily put her like dog back in the backyard easily. It's not even that hard.
Oh shit, my food is clean and cooked, and I've only had to be hospitalized 3 times this year. Did you wash your chicken with Dawn, their bullhorn banshee?
Oh my god. Yeah, she's not treating this dog as a dog. That's a damn sure. And plus, when that dog gets bigger, let's say that dog is not a Chihuahua or whatever, it's like gets to be a bigger dog. How she's like holding it and putting it like if that dog gets like 50 pounds, good luck with that shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, have fun with that.
I could be wrong, but it looks like it could be probably like a 17 to 25 pound dog.
Yeah, like that's too big for a Chihuahua puppy or something. That is like
my Tucker was half that size.
Yeah.
And he was an apple-headed Chi.
Yeah.
So
it's a Chiweenie.
That's what they say is it's a Chiweenie, but dogs can have like listen, if you've got like pugs and dachshunds and chihuahuas and Pomeranians, a mom can get pregnant by 2 males. A female can be pregnant by 2 males, and you can have a split litter. So it's all going to be contingent upon wherever she got this dog from and what I mean. Like, don't try to say that that's Betty, that dog is much bigger than what you say.
Okay, so that dog's going to be, they say if it's a Chiweenie, it's going to be 5 to 12 pounds.
Dude, that looks like it has like Rottweiler in it.
That's just a Rottweiler.
The head shape, shit, what if it's Beagle?
Yeah. But you know what? I found this funny story about this guy who adopted a dog, and he's like, "Oh, this is a great little dog. I love this dog." It started cute and kept on growing, and it turned out it was a bear. He was a cub.
Then I'm like, what? Did your friend work for McDonald's too and can count to 6 and kept putting 4 in a 6-piece?
Yeah, so you had to get rid of you had to like find a preservation for the bear because it was a bear. I think it was like a black bear or something like that. It was kind of funny because he's like,
"Oh, is that the black bear that just mauled the kid over here by Red Lodge?"
Oh my god, no. Let me see. She dares to argue that illegally posting flyers at houses of Sebastian family is better than those amazing billboards. She's infinitely. Yeah, I find it interesting. Like, how many people have those signs that she posted? How many people seen it? Probably 5 people. that's pretty much it. Those are better, those billboards. And it's kind of like she's just pissed off. You can tell that she's like pissed off that she didn't do it or want to do it. Because like that would require her to take money out of her own pocket and put it towards that situation. And she doesn't want to do that. Instead, she wants to do the broke bitch side of things, where it's like, let me post these already free signs that I was given by Seth because this other organization printed them out for me for free, for him for free. And I'm going to walk around and stick them on signs that I'm not supposed to, while claiming I really did some searching. And it's like, ma'am, no. And it's kind of like you did a shitty job at that. Bullhorn Banshee says, excuse my flyers that my subs paid for are better than billboards. You whale lips. Oh, shit. Yeah, I don't even think her subs paid for the flyers. Like, she says they paid for it, but those were free. Those were given to Seth, and those were given by by other organizations for free.
I think it was United Cajun Navy.
Yeah, they gave them for free to him, and he gave it to her to put around. Which, by the way, I must say, like, one thing. For all the searching Mr. Seth does, why didn't he post those himself? If he had them. Why do you have to wait for a lady from fucking Florida to do it? I guess no one's going to ask that question. Just a thought. I know it's like one of those thought experiments that people can make. Maybe they'll say I'm bashing Seth again.
Sorry, I didn't hear what the question was. I stepped away to turn the air conditioner on.
Well, the question is like, he has these flyers, right? He's in the area. He says he's searching all over the place. Why does he have any of them left? Why are they not posted? Why did he have to wait from a lady from Florida to do it?
How about the fact that they're outdated with bad information?
Yeah, but why give it to her to post it? So that
same reason for him saying, well, if you send me your address, I'll send them out. No, nobody has to send anything. They're a digital flyer. You download it, print it out, go hang it locally for you. Like, I don't understand why this is a hard concept. Nobody needs to be sending anybody flyers anywhere. If you want flyers, you go out, you download, you get it, you print it off, you go out, you hang the flyers. This is not rocket science.
Absolutely. Yes, I have Maltese male, and he is 14 pounds, not even a year, and I think he is not 100% Maltese, like this lady said. Yeah, that's probably true. Which in a way is probably a good thing it's not 100%. Because
all right, we ready to roll?
We're ready to roll.
It's time for me to go.
We got this other one too where she goes off.
Oh, hey, second thesis. It's nice to see you, Saucy Susie. Get your pocketbook out. Shrek needs
I think it's like the last 2 minutes she bitches about me.
I can't believe she took all that money from her people right around Christmas. I keep wondering how many people have without Christmas just to be her friend. People are just
just to be my friend. You guys hear that?
I don't like her crew. I think the people over there.
You guys pay me just to be my friend.
Their followers, like her whole entire group, is a bunch of followers. They have no backbone, no thought for themselves. I'm glad that's not over here. On
None.
I gotta let you know right now.
Be themselves. So, anyways, guys, I'm gonna go. Delilah's ready to crash out.
None of you guys have a backbone. You guys are all trash. We're all garbage.
Okay, well, I gotta let you know right now. I wrote you a hot check. It is going to bounce this month. So, if you can just hold on to it and then cash it next month, I would really appreciate it. But if you cash that son of a bitch right now, our friendship is totally going to bounce.
Gotcha. Salty Lunatics, how are you? Hey, I wanted to talk to you, actually. How you doing? I heard the Bull Scorn just got all pissed off and rage quit her TikTok, huh? Yeah, go ahead. You guys can bounce whenever you need to, baby. If you guys got to. Like I said, it's an open panel, so you can hop on or off whenever you guys need to.
Yeah. Hey, I need to run, but I'll be back.
Yeah, no problem, baby.
All right. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, it's like I said, it's an open panel, so you can come and go as you need to. All right, here we go.
She's now she's officially crawled into her bed. It's lights out, folks. It's lights out. All right, guys, I'll see you on the flip side. I'll see you on the other channel. I just wanted to come here and chill. And I'm glad we got that Kelly girl. I can't stand a Kelly person. They've got
Yeah, I can't stand Kelly.
They can't let
Can't
anything go.
stand
You know, at
Kelly.
this point, this chick doesn't like me, hasn't liked me for 3 years. Why is she still on my channel commenting? That is so unhinged and so mental illness. Like, who does that? Normal people don't act that way. That's why we call you guys insane that act unhinged. When you don't like somebody,
Oh my God.
give you a little bit of advice.
I know she is not.
Like, I bet you she's sitting there, oh my God, I can't believe that lady said this, right? She's probably behind the scene, ready to blow a freaking fuse. That is so just unhealthy. Get a life. If you don't like warm buddy, stay away. Avoid me like the plague.
Kelly, are you unhinged behind the scenes? Oh my God, this is too much. God dang. Betty's second box of wine says, would the TikTok still be there? No, baby, they don't. The TikToks don't stay. The lives, like they do the lives, and then look, mocking media. I hate all of you. I gotta go. God bless.
Oh my God.
She's been like, she parrots the live, so she's been watching our live streams. You know what I'm saying? I know she has, because she's parroting what we say. Like, we call her unhinged, you know, upsetty Betty, you know, like that kind of shit. She's
avoid my channel like the plague. Avoid our people like the plague. Right? We're here to help kids. We're not here for a popularity.
No, you're
contest,
not. No.
Okay? We're not here for a popularity contest. We're here to help children and people missing or deceased and their families. That's what this channel was designed for. We don't care about the clicks and the views.
My.
We'll do it all by ourselves. We didn't want
definitely care about those
out here on social media. You know, didn't have problems with the hate channels. All they just don't like somebody taking it and making them look bad. Well, they're pieces of shit that are felons that don't have an education, and you're getting your news from people that don't have an education to give it.
Oh my.
Just saying. Clearly, I wouldn't be going to QB to explain criminal cases because, let's face it, she's not even a good criminal. She gets caught and arrested and has to deal with the consequences of her trash. That's
oh my God.
Coming from the mouth of someone who's been arrested, what? Close to, what you got, 42 charges? So, I mean, how many times you been arrested, Betster? How
Somebody
many
who
times?
just got 4 POs?
Right. Coming from the mouth of a bitch who was just served 4 fucking TPOs by the family of a missing child, but you help children? Yeah, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Council 8. What is this? Nico Division. Red Wong. Okay, hold on. It's Jet. I just emailed you a stupid meme. Well, I'll go check it out right now because I'm sure it's fucking gorgeous. Red won't go. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like to live with Betty? We're 1 million live streams in and we see your life so shitty.
By the way, I just basically looked at her community page, Betty, and I rarely see she talks about other freaking missing children in the past month or 3 weeks. She's just talked about 1, maybe 2 cases. That's pretty much it. Mostly it's about JLR. She doesn't post any like missing person posters on her community post that much. She's only really covered in depth almost just 1 case for almost 2 months, and she posts 3 times a day. She doesn't. I mean, come on. Let's be real, Betty. You're doing it for clicks and views, and that's what's happening. But you want to lie to people, be like, "Oh, I love the children. I love those children." It's like, yeah, Betty, sure. Let people believe that bullshit. So, I don't know. So weird. Ah, you got another friend. For being a friend and eating yourself while I was using the chainsaw. Interesting. Very interesting. She's in bed mourning the loss of her relationship with JLR and refused to acknowledge. Yeah. Green eyes and butterflies. You're absolutely correct. She lives in Trump too. Just saying. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, also, I don't really think it's really a negative to be a bad criminal. I think that's actually a positive because, I think being a good criminal is usually a bad thing. But Betty logic, yes, for you to get the respect of Betty, you have to be a good criminal. All right, you got to charge better? Cool, cool. Why are you so obsessed with JLR Betts? He's not all that in a bag of chips. She's obsessed with him because probably just like any sort of guy she goes with, she's completely obsessed about them, and rages and gets angry and all that stuff. Just saying. Also, I'm gonna need you to take down that picture on your wall, please, Betty. You don't deserve it. You don't deserve that picture. Get rid of it. Let me see. Love is irrational. Well, she's not. I mean, like, it's borderline obsession at this point, in my opinion. This lady is obsessed with JLR. She talks about him every fucking day. She's just obsessed with the man. And the truth of the matter is, it's weird. I mean, she's just fucking absolutely weird, man. I swear to God. Very weird. Very, 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 very weird. What's wrong with the picture? It's too classy. It's too classy for her. She needs to get rid of the picture and put something else up there. Maybe like fucking, I don't know.
K9 Charlie says, for being a friend and eating yourself while I was using the chainsaw.
That's nice of her.
Hold on. Is Salty Lunatic still in here?
Don't know.
I wanted to know about the stuff that went on with Cajun and Kayla Ray and all them and Tony and all that craziness.
That'll be interesting. By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'll see you later. I got to get to work.
All right. We'll holler at you in a little bit.
Bye.
Oh, how I wish I could share private Facebook pages of commissioners about BHP with you all. Oh, my God. We would love every second of that.
Oh.
Can you click the link and come up?
Mom and Up says, at this point, I would not be surprised if a few people are friends off the YouTube streets. This has taken a turn. Even typical cringe true crime tragedy pimps have failed to take before. I agree. I don't. 4 POs in one shot. Like, that's. She said she can come up after she gets home. She's driving right now.
All right, thanks. That sounds good.
Well, sitting in the car line at school, and then she'll be driving. So she's doing the mom thing. And then somebody just asked if we have the TikTok stream. Have we got the TikTok stream? All while she screams, I never break the law. I know the law. I am the law. The law? I can't break it. You can't handle the law. I know, Sassy Cats, I'm with you, especially if she rage quit. She kind of alluded to dumping a whole bunch of money into her car, and then I don't know where it went after that. Well, we had a whole bunch of repairs, and as long as I can putter around, it gets me around. Oh, that's right, Bullhorn Banshee. I change the laws here in Florida. I change laws. Yes, that's right. Exactly, Texas Bluebonnet. It was her new egret.
No, corrections. Laws get changed because of you.
Yes, that is a better point. That is a better point. Man, she was so hot this morning. And I'm still enamored with your little jar of fucks from last night. I cannot get over, like, I have had a bazillion thoughts of what I could do. Your little miniature collection from last night is, it's number one. It's pretty cool. Oh, you can't watch it unless you put it public. Interesting. Uh-oh. Here comes Peggy. Betty's record: 17 traffic, 4 DV, 2 divorce, 1 felony, 10 misdemeanors. Oops. And a partridge in a pear tree. 10 misdemeanors, 6 civil, 1 county ordinance, 2 small claims. I missed a few, but that's a record in a nutshell. I know, Texas Bluebonnet. I was thinking about, I think I've got some of that balsa wood, and my Cricut will cut it. So I was thinking about doing that myself. That's why they've been in my mind, like reeling around and around and around. I believe that. I also believe that if she starts doing Blip billboards, after all, she just said that she does have a Blip account, all that. I do believe that there might not be some transparency. 5 head hairs left. 4 civil judgments. 2. Where was that at? Hang on. Let's see if I can go back here and see if I can find it again. Oh my goodness. Okay, hang on. 5 head hairs left. I went up too far. Hang on. All right. 17 traffic tickets. 5 head hairs left. 4 domestic violence, 2 divorce, and 1 felony. Oops. They're not in numerical order. I screwed that all up. So it must need to be 17 traffic tickets, 10 misdemeanors, 5 head hairs left, 4 domestic violence. Oh shit, there was a 6 in there. Fuck, I am screwing this one all up. Control C. All right. Yes, the 12 days of Christmas. Yes, there we go. Uh-oh. Let me get down here to where you're at. Get Queen to play Mocking Media, The Burning Bush. Okay, let me go find it. Bear with me, you guys. Let me go find the Mocking
Yeah,
Media.
somebody's been trying to plug that like 1,500 fucking times. Like so much to the point where I just started ignoring it.
Oh, well then that is cool. Then I know that saves me the
No,
work.
go look it up. I mean, it was, you know what I'm saying, like constant. So
it's fine. No, we can just
we'll check it out. Let's see what's up. What's it called?
It's called The
Burning Bush or something like that. Or The Bush is Burning. Something like that. Where the fuck you just go? What the fuck? Yeah, I was gonna say, and there's the reason I don't play it is because it's like super long and drawn out.
Oh, okay. I totally yeeted myself in the hunt to go get the video.
This is what it is. I mean, it's.
In fact, that episode alone has received over 1,600 views. I'm humbled to say the least, and I want to personally thank each and every one of you for your support. Having said that, I reached out yet again to Betty to see if she'd come back and continue that conversation. Sadly, as many of you
Now these are good videos to watch, like when you have time. You know what I'm saying? Like I like watching them when I do like the dishes or when I'm sweeping or something. I'll turn it on and I'll listen to it. Nobody was even defending her. Hold on. Nobody was even defending her in the chat. I think that's why she lost her mind. I hope, was you recording it today? Send it over.
Oh, she's mad because nobody would defend her?
Look, and they said not the preacher man. Look what his name is. It's Lee Jonathan. Instead of Jonathan Lee, it's Lee Jonathan.
Yeah.
I fucking laughed. I was like, oh shit, this is hilarious. But like I said, I mean, it's they're good videos. Don't get me wrong. They are good.
Oh, I just saw the title. What do we got on TL?
Yeah.
Parking lot party.
They hold on one sec. I'm gonna go grab this link real quick. She went on Truth's panel, shared their messages, which I don't really dig the whole sharing fucking private message thing, but you know what I'm saying? To each their own. It is what it is. That's, you know.
Right. It's
Jay
all...
for Justice shared some messages between her and TLynn, and yeah, they didn't look good. It didn't look good at all. Here's Mocking Media. There's the link for them. For the video that was just played. That's the link in the chat. So go sub up and make sure you guys save that for later and check it out. And it's fucking fun. They are funny. Like I said, they are funny. Betty Kruger.
I am heating up hot water for coffee. Would anybody like some? This is your opportunity to also tap that thumbs up. Make sure that, you know, if you need to refresh your coffee, you need to go potty. Here's your intermission time. Ooh, I really like that background. I like the rainbow.
Also, Literal Davis fam just dropped a fucking good ass video, which it's pretty long too. So, and I want you guys to be able to get your views for it too, you know. That's why I try to kind of wait. Let me see. Here's the link. Literal Davis fam dropped a good video like 15 minutes ago. Here's the link for it in the chat.
Nice.
Yes.
Nope.
If she's okay with it, I'll play it, but it is like 15 minutes long. But it says the playbook on how Bullhorn Betty exploits cases. While we wait, though, I'm going to go to this other live that Betty did on her other main channel today.
Okay, I'm not a short order cook now. You want breakfast? Great. Okay. You can have chicken nuggets and coffee like the rest of us. Yeah, Betty's making breakfast this morning. Gray bacon and green ham. I'm sorry, gray bacon and green eggs.
And this one's real rich because she immediately hears how much money was made for the billboards, right? Somebody went in there and they were like, "Oh, Truth made $1,500, blah blah blah, for the billboards." Holy fuck! As soon as she heard that, her eyes lit straight the fuck up. She's like, "Yep, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do billboards. That's exactly what we're gonna do."
Big mad Betty getting her grift on.
I was like, "Yeah, she sees dollar bills, y'all."
Lawyer funds?
I don't know. She's saying billboard fund, but who knows what it'll be really used for, you know?
Well, where's going to be her transparency? Because we all know that Duchess was transparent. Clue was transparent. Clue has always been transparent. She'll put out the receipts with a listing of where all the billboards are at.
Yeah, she said that. She said she went through them and that they're out in the middle of nowhere. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Nothing is good enough for you. Nothing is fucking good enough for you. Even with the receipts put out.
How about this one, Queen? If Betty is so, this is what upsets me, because Betty thinks that Sebastian is deceased. But here's the one thing that she's not also putting out there. The fact that we heard Katie talking about him starting to grow a mustache. He's been gone 6 months. He could be 3 to 4 inches taller. He could be much broader. His weight could have changed, and he could have a full face of facial hair.
She don't fucking mention that. Shit. You know damn well she ain't mentioning that.
And that right there, that is something that pisses me off, that every time she says that, oh, he's deceased. We don't believe he's alive. We don't believe he's alive. No, you don't believe he's alive because you are a shit bag of a human who wants to have a villain. Well, I'll be your huckbearer.
Okay, so this was on her other channel from today. So she comes right out the motherfucking gate talking shit. Let's see, like 9 minutes in. Let's see.
Guadalupe, it's nice to see you. Sofri, hopefully I did not butcher your name. If I did, I'm so sorry. You too, Guadalupe, you too. So what do you guys think about the 17? When was the 17 hours? I mean, we're hearing that it happened 2 days. We know at a process of elimination, I don't believe he left in 2 days. We had a video from that disgusting, vile, heavyset, just nasty woman that's now buddy with Chris and Katie, right? She actually was on the right side of things, and then it wasn't producing the results she wanted, so she decided to flip to get the clicks and the views she needed.
I think she's referring to Clue right there. But I don't recall Clue ever fucking being on Seth's side. I don't recall that. I don't recall her ever flipping to be on Chris and Katie's side. Sorry, don't recall.
Oh my God. I think the bed bugs have made it to the top mattress. She is itching all over place.
Oh, I'm sure it doesn't take long.
And so she's buddy with Chris and Katie, probably trying to get as much information out of them to do the little switcheroo because she's part of the hate squad, right? And that's the kind of garbage that they do, the kind of white trash garbage that they do. And they actually think they're going to get somewhere with these people. These criminals, the parents that do horrible things to their children, they don't break. If they were going to break, seasoned detectives would break them. Some idiot on YouTube is not going to break them, right? They're just going to play them like a fiddle because they've already had plenty of opportunities with law enforcement to play law enforcement like a fiddle. Give me a second.
Yeah, Betty knows it all. She's smarter than everybody. She's smarter than the police department. She's smarter than everybody. She knows it all. So here she starts playing some fucking interview of Chris and Katie, or Chris on her phone.
Oh, even better. The day that she was deemed a threat, she then goes on. We now know that she did get served yesterday, right? So now this is probably post-service. She still goes on to play an interview and talk about the people that she was told to shut the fuck up about. Oh, oof. Wow. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is that why she lost her mind? Because she got served? It could very well be. I mean, I don't know if she actually had a full Happy Meal to begin with. I think that she was a couple fries short. I also think that she might do and benefit from maybe some therapy, maybe a med, a well woman exam. Menopause can be a bitch, and I think it's making her crazy, quite frankly. Okay. Can somebody tell me how many restraining orders she has against her right now and from whom? As far as I am aware, it is from the Bowersocks and then both Chris and Katie Proudfoot, and it seems to be 4 as of it's 4 today. Today being the name of the person, the subscriber name today. Oh, you found your way over here from TikTok after she lost her shit? Yeah, well, welcome. 4 total currently. And court is tomorrow, as far as we're aware. So this will be interesting. Yeah. This psychotic behavior is truly who she is. Well, I mean, I went through medical menopause, woke up in menopause from my surgery, and I was, listen, I'll be honest, I was a little crazy like this for a while. I would to extremes. So, I mean, I don't know if she realizes exactly how serious this is. I don't know if she realizes exactly how serious that this is. I mean, this is going to be on her record forever.
I don't think she realizes how bad it is.
No, I mean, it's like she thinks this is all just fun and games. I mean, I read those. I finished up my reading of those emails the other afternoon. And just the way she escalated through that email chain and the late night hours that she was emailing and sending things. She truly sounds unhinged. Bullhorn Banshee says, I am unhinged. Unhinged? I am unhinged. That's what I think. That's what I think too. I'm a seahorse. I mean, that tells you that it's sitting there keeping her up at night. It's at times that she should be sleeping in. Mm-hmm.
Well, old Betster's on the docket.
Yeah. And not even her attorney? Not even her $2,500 attorney?
Yeah, there's no attorney on here at all.
Grifty, grifty, grifty. Get your grift on, Betty. Right.
Yep. You want me to pull it up?
Hey, you do. You put whatever you want to put up. This is your show, not mine. Oh, her attorney's name is Pro Se. I bet they come from the firm of Cooter, Cooter, and Cooter. Pro Se. The 20. Yes. Okay. Chat is saying yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Melissa Seegers says the $2,500 is for bail money. I am serious. Well, I'm glad I make you guys laugh. Cooter, coochie, and wide open. Hello, Your Honor. I am attorney pro se. I work for the law firm of Cooter, Coochie, and Wide Open.
Thank you. My PayPal just went off. I appreciate there was like 3 or 4 of them in there. Thank you. I really appreciate y'all. You see the kind of crazy I deal with, so I appreciate it more than y'all know. Because it's far from fucking over. It's far from over. What's allegedly with Brittany saying? Very much appreciated, but never expected. Is that how she says it? Or never?
Always appreciated, but never expected.
There you go.
Hold, please, while I go check my PayPal.
Okay, fair enough. I mean, I get it, the active investigation, but yeah, you did really. Maybe it's just because of the text, but you did make it seem like there was no. Like that this was the first time
that sounds like Josh.
What interview is this that she's listening to? That's what I was wanting to know. What interview is this?
I don't know. I haven't heard it. I haven't. I was trying. That's what I was trying to dial in on who that was speaking. Smiley is what they're saying. It's Smileys.
Whatever emotions you put behind them is directly proportional to yourself. Oh, sorry, I didn't put any.
Wow, Chris is a little firecracker.
You're trying to insinuate on this show. No. Yes, you did, sir. Yes, because you just stated that you said that I made it sound like this. No, I didn't. I told you that I gave you a direct statement, gave you your answer, and that right there is exactly what I'm talking about. Then you called into the show and you said, no, you're lying. No, I'm not lying. So call a spade, but make sure you're right. Now, to be honest with you,
what a jack.
It has nothing to do with finding my son.
He's not your son, kid.
You don't think that? You don't think? Okay, all right. Well, how does CPS have to do with anything finding Sebastian? Because
Here we go with that dumbass shit. Yeah, it was his son. He helped Katie raise him.
According to her, Chris just wanted to erase any existence of Sebastian right out of their lives.
Don't you think he would have done it a hell of a lot sooner than now?
Right. Why would he have waited till now?
I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. Yes, Sebastian loved Chris too. So, I mean, come on now. That came from Seth's mouth early on.
If you're insinuating something.
Because, Chris, the reason why CPS is involved, and the reason why we're questioning this is because usually in our cases, in our world, when CPS is involved, then a child goes missing. Typically, the CPS is hand in hand with that child disappearing. Just say it, dum-dum. Let me find, I wish there was a way. I thought I saved the transcript once upon a time. I could have swore I changed this transcript. I thought I saved it. I remember downloading it. It took like an hour to download the transcript. You have to highlight it and sit it on something. Let's see. Let me see. Camper. Here it is. Let's see. Hold on. I did save it. Find camper. So that's at one something, yeah. And get your camper. I mean, what did you have to go back? Okay, here it is. I got it. It's at the 143. We're almost there, just not quite there. So we'll start at like the 139 mark. Let's listen to this.
There's 3 parents in this world. Well, more than 3, but right now for this situation, there's 3 parents that cannot do that.
Cannot do
So
what?
forgive and enjoy the kids that you have. The woman whose heart's broken because her son is missing.
Yeah, let me ask. Let's do a poll in here. Let's do a poll in here. Do I have a way?
This idiot. Did she really just said if CPS is involved before the case goes or before the kid goes missing, it's got to do with the case? It's got to do with CPS?
I think that's exactly what she just said.
What the fuck?
I was really sitting here trying to be like, maybe I misheard it. Maybe my ears aren't working right. But no, I'm pretty sure she said what you just said.
Yeah, I was like, man, maybe I misunderstood what she said. What the hell?
Sometimes my ears are a little bit slow.
Like now she wants to do a poll on it. Okay, let's see what the poll is. We'll do one over here too. Oh yeah, she already got mad.
Start poll. Start poll. Okay, which poll do I want? That's not what I wanted to do. I want to start poll. There we go. Does Katie appear to be upset about her son missing? All right, a poll has officially been started. Did Katie appear to be upset about her son missing? Please take the poll if you'd like. Let's get on with this. We're going to hear this. We're going to go through. This is where they start talking about the camper, I believe. This is the only place that I can find in this interview where they talk about the camper, and it's about 3 minutes out.
If everybody would just take a step back for 1 second, go look at.
All right, y'all. We're going to do our poll.
What's our poll going to be? Do we think Betty is
Same as hers.
intrusive?
No, we're going to do the same as hers. I want to know what our chat thinks opposed to hers. What was hers? Does Katie care about Sebastian missing?
Katie seems sad that Sebastian is missing.
It's on with this. We're going to hear this. We're going to go through. This is where they start talking about the camper, I believe. This is the only place that I can find in this.
And realize you got a kid.
It's about the kid missing. Please take the poll if you'd like. Let's get on with it. Officially been started. Did Katie appear to be upset about her son missing?
Did Katie appear to be upset about her son missing?
This is wild. And you know what, Betty? If you would have listened to the conversation that this panel had with Chris, he totally explained the entire questions that you have about the camper. If you also watch Gray Hughes, Chris and Gray Hughes broke down the flashlights that aren't really flashlights. They're reflections of the garbage truck lights. So you are really out of gas on a lot of your issues.
Okay, I put and I got in quotes BHB poll so we know to match it up with hers. All right, let's see what our chat thinks. I want to know where y'all stand. And it's anonymous, so vote honestly, okay? Does Katie appear to be upset that her son's missing?
Bullhorn Banshee gas you can't afford. Okay.
And then
I agree, Mona Lisa. I absolutely agree. She knows nothing about people and their grief patterns. She doesn't know Katie, her personality traits, any of this. Not an ounce of it. Yep, and the green paper tablecloth is still up. I'm with you, Haley Hopes. You can't even use the comparison that she hasn't acted like other parents because each person is individual and you don't know. We didn't know these people before
right.
this child went missing. We don't know them.
No, and I want people to answer honestly. At this point, it says, okay, so our poll matches hers. It says, did Katie appear to be upset about her kid missing? Well, which I wanted to put Sebastian, but I wanted to do it just like she said it. You know, we have 85% that says yes and 15% that says no. Well, now let's see, 270 votes so far. Okay, we'll leave it there and let some more people vote. Like I said, it's anonymous, so nobody will know how you vote.
And really, she should have ironed or steamed the green screen so it took all the folds and that out of it, because that can cause glitches in your green screen. Anyway.
In the meantime, we have this yahoo over here losing her rabbit ass mind on the tiki-taki.
God, dog, she looks rough.
The world lost from being able to find information. And then we learn that Eric Craddock and his law enforcement team didn't get any fingerprints, any latent fingerprints on the doorknob that they said Sebastian walked out of, or any place. They didn't think it would be conducive. Nobody's been arrested. The boy hasn't been found, but Eric Craddock wants to be the new sheriff in town. But this is...
So she's over there riding fucking Eric's butt, pissed off at him now.
Because they couldn't get latent prints.
It's the same bullshit. She's like a broken fucking record. It's the same fucking shit. It's the same shit she said this morning.
Yeah, I don't think she realizes that she can hook StreamYard to all of this and just do one and put it out in multiple locations. Like she does a YouTube live and then a TikTok live and then goes to her other YouTube channel and then goes back to her other TikTok channel. Like she's consistently doing that. She's doing 3 times the amount of work. But I never mind. Who am I to tell her how to work her business model? Let her shut up now. Be still. If Katie went out and stood in the town square and cried and screamed, they would still say, Betty would still say that she's guilty of something. Katie could go every night and sleep in a parking lot with a sign that says, "My child is missing. Have you seen him?" And Betty would still say she's guilty and that she did something to her. I agree with that Heart of Handmade Dolls. If Seth had a half a brain right now, he would go and do the same exact thing that Chris and Katie have done and cut ties with all of them and only work with law enforcement. I agree. Oh, StreamYard doesn't work on TikTok, but can't you just upload your live from StreamYard onto TikTok? Okay, never mind then. We'll let her keep doing all of her work. Oh, wow. What'd you find there?
This would be the docket for court tomorrow, which the court date was set for the three that were already to the three that were already put into court. They were already filed. Right here.
Right.
There's the first case number: TLynn Proudfoot versus Andrea Lynn Griffin. Andrea Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. TLynn Proudfoot, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. Terry Allen Bowersox versus Andrea Lynn. Terry Allen Bowersox, attorney, pro se. Andrea Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. Right here, Maddie Catherine Bowersox versus Andrea Lynn. Attorney, pro se. Andrea Lynn Griffin, attorney, pro se. Hearing type, order protection. So, you, ma'am, are a motherfucking lion-ass fraudster. And I hope whoever fucking sent you money for a alleged attorney that you've been lied the fuck about turns your ass in for fucking fraud and gets their money back. Just like you tried to say to do to me. But, bitch, I did hire a motherfucking attorney. My attorney's name's on all the paperwork, bitch. Where's yours at? Because this says attorney pro se. You ain't got no fucking attorney, you lying bitch. That's right. Tell her. You got no fucking attorney, you lying fuck.
Well, if you'd like, let's get on with this. We're going to hear this. We're going to go through. This is where they start talking about the camper, I believe. This is the only place that I can find in this interview where they talk about the camper, and it's about 3 minutes out.
If everybody would just take a step back for 1 second, go look at your kids and realize you got a kid.
Yeah, Chris, you know why you don't have a kid? Maybe it's that ultimatum you gave Katie. It's either her son or you. Maybe that's the reason why. Just saying. Just saying. Guys, I actually got a poll. Okay, you guys are voting in the poll. Okay. Well,
really?
CP is a parent expert now. I know when you say that, it's hard not to laugh at that. A man that didn't even want his own daughter. A child's missing from his home, and he can't even, and the mother of his own daughter doesn't want her daughter anywhere near him because he's a violent, cruel animal. I don't blame her.
Is there any proof that Chris gave that ultimatum to Katie?
Give him big old hugs and kisses. Tell him good night.
Did you guys ever give him big old hugs and kisses? Because it seemed to me like the only person that Katie really seemed to smile ear to ear with was Faith at the church thing.
And enjoy the moments. Right now, 3 parents in this world. Well, more than 3, but right now for this situation, there's 3 parents. They cannot do that.
No, Chris, there's only one parent that cannot do that because it doesn't sound like you guys cared about hugging Sebastian. It seemed like you were too busy trying to control him into normalcy, beat him into normalcy. Who knows?
Where are you getting your information?
To be my wife's Rocket Foundation, because that's what a marriage is. That's my job.
Oh, the Rock and the Foundation. You mean the Rock and the Foundation that you were supposed to, like when you have a missing stepson, tell your work, you got to go, you got to get off this crane, you have to be home for your family. But no, you didn't do that. The Rock and Foundation is only in the public eye because really behind the scenes, you would have worked the whole day that day unless you got kicked off the job. Isn't that the truth? Seems like that's more in line with the truth. What about that rock solid man you were when your wife calls you and tells you your stepson's gone? You're like, oh, well, I'll continue working. You handle it, honey. That kind of rock? That kind of man? Yeah, you're that kind of man, all right, Chris.
Is that so? Is that so? Yeah, infamous. You don't have to keep announcing it in the chat, baby. We got it. Okay? It's okay. It's all good, but yeah, autistic kids are normal, and she calls him defective. She calls Sebastian defective. Hey, Shauna, what's up? Shauna, you're up here. Alrighty.
Okay. Here. You cannot tell me that she gave him every single detail of every single moment. No, he's feeling some of that stuff in because he's the only one talking. Cut it out.
Yep, parroting right there. She's using my shit. Cut it out. I say that shit all the fucking time, and now she's saying it. Shit, bitty. You been watching, bitch. That's how I know. That's how I know. Come on now.
Honestly, I don't have words to explain what I am anymore.
You don't have words at all. You laughed when they asked you, what would you like to tell your son?
But we do love all of y'all. Doesn't matter. We still love you.
Yeah, that's all. All right, come on.
Yeah, listen how pissed off she gets.
Delilah, you're like knocking crap.
If you want to answer, go for it.
No, I don't understand why it's a problem that my husband house talk. I mean, I get that y'all want to hear my voice more, but honestly, half the time it's because I'm crying or...
Bullshit. You know what, Katie? You were the only one in that house, and you got a man that wasn't even anywhere there, according to your own account, answering all the questions. How the hell does he know? And why is he always quick on the draw to answer those questions when he wasn't there? You cannot tell me that she gave him every single detail of every single moment. No, he's feeling some of that stuff in because he's the only one talking. Cut it out.
Honestly, I don't have words to explain what I am anymore.
You don't have words at all. You laughed when they asked you, what would you like to tell your son? Your missing son. Oh, let's not forget that. Mother of the year. Mother dearest of the year. Let me ask you.
No, the fuck she didn't.
Oh my God. I hope the judge sees all of this. I hope this goes straight to the judge. This would be the cherry on top of the sundae.
Wouldn't it though? Salty Lunatic, what's up, baby?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. I can hear you, baby.
Yeah, I can hear you, I can hear you, baby.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, we
Does
got
that mean
feedback.
that like connection's bad? Feedback? Hold up.
You gotta turn your
Try this.
sorry, you gotta turn your YouTube off.
Oh. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, when you click StreamYard, it brings you into another app, and then your YouTube's still playing in the background. It's gone now. I think you got it. Whatever you did, you turned it off.
Did I turn it off? I put my headphones in. Is that
Yeah,
better?
well, that must have
don't hear it
turned it
now.
off, but it's probably still playing in the background. But yeah, your headphones have stopped. It's stopped for now, so it's working
Okay.
good.
If I have any more issues, just boot me out because I'm on the road now. I'm gonna start driving, so I'm not gonna be able to play with my phone at all. But I'm here to talk.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nope.
Can you hear me still?
Nope. Looks like I'm getting feedback. I don't think it's gonna work. I might have to wait until I
You
get
gotta
home.
pause listen, when you come back up, pause YouTube first and then click the StreamYard link.
Okay. All right. I'll do that. I'll come back.
Yeah. Oh. All righty, baby. We'll come back up then. Just pause YouTube. Pause your YouTube and then click the StreamYard link because it takes you out of the YouTube app and then brings you into the StreamYard app. Or it'll take you like in your Chrome or whatever, you know what I mean? Your what's that called? When you have the iPhone, what's that called? Safari, I think. It takes you to one or the other, one of those. But while we wait, though, we'll finish this, though. Listen to this nasty ass shit Betty says to her.
Katie, do you have metal hangers or plastic hangers in your closet? I'd like to know, mommy dearest.
And what's that for? What the fuck do you want to know for? What the fuck is plastic or metal hangers have to do with anything?
because of in Mommy Dearest, she screams no wire hangers.
Oh, well.
And so like I
thought she was taking a jab at the no wire hangers thing because there's a channel called No Wire Hangers.
Well, yeah, that comes from Mommy Dearest also. That's what that no wire hangers is about.
Yeah, I just thought she was trying to take a jab towards, towards that channel creator and Katie at the same time, like I wasn't catching on to why she's saying that to Katie. Who told her about metal or wire hangers? Seth, maybe? I mean, who else?
No. It's a movie. It's a thing from a movie called Mommy Dearest.
Right, I know, but I'm saying she's saying it like she's not saying it like she's repeating a movie. She's saying it to her like she wants to know if she actually has them in her closet.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? She's not saying it like she's repeating a fucking movie. She's saying it like she did something, like she has them hangers to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I still think that it's about the movie because Joan Crawford beats her child with wire hangers.
So you think she's using it as a movie reference, not towards Katie then, or what?
Well, I think that she's trying to say that Katie is a mean stepmother or a mean mother and would beat her child with a wire hanger if she had it. She's alluding to abusing your child is what she's doing. It's a jab regarding child abuse. Yes, thank you, Cappy.
She's trying to, okay, so she thinks she's trying to be a smartass, taking like a jab towards Katie with that reference?
Yes.
Like she's using that reference to go after Katie with it, you mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought Seth told her like, oh yeah, she, spanked him with a plastic hanger one time or whatever. You know what I mean? I thought that was where that was coming from.
Well, and you could also be right as well if that were something that came out of Seth's mouth. That could also be a logical way to look at it too.
Yeah, I just assumed it was one of the fucking stories that was made up that, of abuse or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Because a lot of shit gets, I think in my opinion, there's some stuff that's made up in some of that, And I'm not saying on Katie's side. Like the falling into the hand. Sebastian said he was smacked, but Seth says, no, he fell into my hand. I was protecting him from hitting the door.
Right.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. But you know what I mean? All right, here we go.
It's okay. I just wondered. A lot of people was asking that. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read. A lot of people was asking that, and just might as well ask it.
And we appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, we appreciate it. Yeah. Okay, Chris.
Let's see. All right, y'all. Let's see. Oh, what did y'all like to do together as a family when Chris was in town and y'all were all together? Like, what was your thing? Did you ever have a short mini vacation on the weekends? Did you go? I mean, what did you like to do?
We do all sorts of stuff. He loves Top Golf, so we like to take him there.
Mm-hmm.
When was the last time you took him to Top Golf, Katie? Didn't want to answer that. Let's keep hearing. Let's see if she talks about anything they've done recently.
He Dave and Buster's because games.
Yeah.
So she's talking about things they have done, but doesn't talk about when they've done them.
Let's talk about what Seth has done and when he's done them. Right? Let's go back to that. Let's reference that.
She's got really good parks in the area that he still enjoys going and playing in. We do hiking. We go bowling. We have in the summer a family member with a pool, so he absolutely, utterly loves going over there. And
which family member has a pool that they absolutely love going over to in the summer? Do we know who the family member is? Deanna, she was upset remembering what happened, in my opinion.
Mind your business. It's not your fucking business. It's not any of your fucking business, and I hope you don't figure it out. It's not any of your fucking business to know who's got a pool down the road that he likes to swim. That ain't your fucking place to know shit about it, and you don't need to be going knocking on nobody's fucking door trying to talk to nobody about shit. So
I can tell you that her demeanor should be getting worse, not improving, right? Every day that her child's gone longer and longer, she should be diminishing and falling apart. That's not happening, right? She seems to be just fine. I mean, heck, they were going out motorcycle shopping the day that her son was receiving his reward.
Yeah, see right there, that's the whole ass lie. And she knows that's a fucking lie. She knows damn the fuck well they wasn't shopping for no goddamn motorcycle. What the fuck does she be saying some stupid shit like that? Because other
she
people
won't
said it in the
believe.
fucking Facebook group, so we just run with that, and that's.
Well, she won't believe that they maybe stopped in there, you know, because wasn't that originally a motorcycle ride, the very first vigil? But she won't believe that, you know, because they were in the Harley shop or at the Harley dealership, they're automatically shopping for a motorcycle. Like, no, some people just go to look at the fucking bikes.
She wasn't even there to accept the reward on behalf of her own son. She was too busy trying to shop for a motorcycle. Seth was the only one there to be able to accept that award on behalf of his son. She wasn't even the mother. The mother that has lost her baby. Can you imagine Steve and Christy Gonzalez missing that? What mother does that?
One that's constantly getting fucking berated and, you know, fucked with, talked shit about, followed, harassed, stalked, heckled.
Wasn't there some threats against their life at this time too?
Right. Death threats and shit. People following them, driving by their fucking house. Shit, they couldn't even go to they couldn't get dinner without getting pictures taken. They couldn't go to fucking church without getting their fucking pictures taken. They couldn't even fucking carry, you know, their baby, or the little girl. She's not a baby, but she's a little girl without fucking, you know, folks snapping pictures and shit. Like, people are acting like they're fucking celebrities and shit overnight. What the hell? It's pretty fucked up when you can't even go to fucking get ice cream or get dinner without being, you know, followed and having pictures taken, or go to church. And then you got the old ass fucking, you know, geezers at church trying to take pictures and videos and shit so they can share it. It's fucking ridiculous. Got fucking neighbors like Bobby Noculars out here telling fucking whoppers. You know, like, it's mind blowing. I'll tell you that. It's mind blowing.
Like a grieving mom. I think we shed more tears that day than this lady did, and she gave birth to this boy. She's disgusting.
We do game nights. He loves playing cards. It's currently his favorite game.
Did he swim?
Like a fish.
What was his favorite food?
Depends on what day.
What day of the week?
Yeah. He changes his favorite food probably every day. Chocolate milk has been a long time runner.
Tofu, believe it or not, tofu. He's not a huge steak eater, but
not
steamed tofu.
Fried. Not fried and no sauce, just plain steamed tofu and sushi. The boy loves sushi.
Chris seems to not like the idea. He doesn't like steak. He's not manly like him and likes the steak. He just likes the tofu. I can't stand Chris. Disgusting.
He loves it.
Did he like going to? Did y'all ever take him to the Japanese places?
It's coming up in about another minute.
Showguns where they cook in front of you.
Yeah.
He likes it, but he doesn't at the same time because it's so loud and clanky.
Yeah.
And they use a lot of the teriyaki style sauce.
Yeah.
When we get his, we kind of have to ask, like, can y'all scoop from him? He doesn't like condiments that much. He really doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah. Chris, what time did you get home? Alana, do you remember?
Here we go. Here's some.
I want to say it was. Well, hold on. Let's see here.
He can't remember what time, so he's about to tell us what time he got home. We know it's 3.5 hours to get home. This is good.
Something.
Oh.
I want to say it was. Well, hold on. Let's see here. One something, I think.
Yeah. And then did you have to go back up there and get your
1 something? So he got home at 1 something. It takes 3.5 hours to get there. So he didn't say how 1 something it was. Oh, that was the question. The afternoon. He got there. Maybe you can. Was it 1:30? Was it closer to 2? I don't know. But we now know it's 1 something. So that means he had to have left his job. 1 something. So let's just cut it in the middle. Let's say 1:30. He got there at 1:30. Okay, give or take. So 1:30. It takes 3.5 hours. So 3 hours would be 3, 12, 11, 10. So between 10 and 10:30, that would be, so between 10 and 10:30, he left his job. He found out about his stepson missing at 6:03 in the morning, and it took him 4 hours. I want to put that in perspective. 4 hours to leave his work,
Yeah,
to make,
he was
make
on
his
a
way
crane.
home. 4 hours. And it wasn't because he asked to leave. It's because he got kicked off the job. Wow. What a loving, caring guy he is. Didn't we start off with him saying that that's his job as a man to protect his family? What man protects his family when he finds out his stepson's missing from his home and it takes him 4 hours to leave work? And he didn't even leave work on his own accord. You keep knocking my thing. You're going to have to put your head. Come on.
He clearly doesn't understand what it's like to work on a fucking job site.
Sorry, she keeps moving and keeps moving and keeps moving. All right, now let's get into the camper. Let's hear what they have to say about the camper.
I mean, is that what y'all had to go back and get that? Somebody had to drive it.
Okay, let's listen very clearly. We're going to come back to this. We're going to listen to this. We're going to overanalyze these sentences.
No. It's a
oh, okay. Sorry.
Overanalyze.
You know, so there's a couple things that, because of this whole situation, I hope families never endure.
Right.
So before he gets into the camper, he gives us a pity party. Oh, poor me, right? Self-preservation. Poor me. I hope parents never have to go. Well, you guys put yourself in this situation. Let's be honest.
Okay. It's very clear.
Yeah, no, they didn't. I'm sure they didn't say, oh, you know what? You go ahead and take off and while I'm sleeping and, you know, let's listen to everybody bash us and call us murderers and say we did something horrific to you. You know?
Did she not realize how a job site works? If you're on a job, something like the bill that they were doing, they have like he probably was waiting for another crane replacement, a replacement operator to come in.
Oh, to leave? Yeah.
Right. He's not going to leave his crew
He knows that.
And his employer in a lurch because, I mean, this is not Betty. And she said, we're going to overanalyze these statements. So she's already going in with a mindset that we're going to take and dismantle every word and play word semantics. She's such a shithead. I agree, Army Vet, and I hope it does. I hope all this just infuriates the judge. And he's like, nope, this isn't going to work.
Honest, right? Chris, didn't you and Katie allegedly put yourself in a situation, right? There's lights on the outside of your house going to a car that looks like your mom's. I mean, didn't you guys put yourself in a situation? If you didn't want to be in a situation, maybe you should have made sure the child stayed at home in a healthy condition. Maybe you should tell your wife to quit drinking so much. You should have her quit smoking. Why is alcohol okay? Just say it. Let's listen to the poor me again.
You know, so there's a couple things that, because of this whole situation, I hope families never endure.
Right.
Without going into great details, I almost lost my job.
Does that sound normal? Why would somebody almost lose their job? He almost lost his job
because psychos like you call and act a fool, or you follow and go to their house and stalk their fucking house and they can't go to work because they don't feel like they, can. They don't feel safe leaving their fucking house when they're getting death threats, or they have to go stay at a campground because they can't stay at home.
Well, didn't somebody go onto the campus and try to film again where they were working or on Chris's job site?
Yep. And she didn't have any problem getting Fascia fired, Don Wells fired. She had no fucking problem getting other folks fired, so I don't see why she would deny doing dumbass shit to this guy.
Right.
Well, I do now because she's got the order, but before she's acted like she's innocent, like she's never done anything like this. No, bitch, you did. You've gotten folks fired before. Now cut it out. Her little innocent act only works with the ones that don't know her, you know.
Because he had a bad attitude. Like one that somebody would have if they didn't sleep the night before and tried to make it through work. He was in a crack poor mood on the day that his stepson, disappeared. Seems a little odd behavior. And they threatened to lose his job? And he's wanting a poor pity party? Nobody fires somebody from their job for missing a child unless there's some suspicious things going on. Let's go back and listen. Let's go back to the poor pity party. Let's go to the poor me of Chris Proudfoot.
I hope families never endure.
Right.
Without going into great details, I almost lost my job.
Over this?
Yes, over this, very much.
Seems a little weird.
And because of that, I was like, well, so I got permission. And I say I got permission. I asked law enforcement, said, hey, I need to go down, go get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home. Because right now, and they said, okay. So we told them what day we were going.
So this is what he said. He almost lost his job. And because he almost lost his job, he needed to go down and pick up his camper from a third party. It wasn't on site. So whether he lost his job or not, why did it matter whether his camper was picked up right then and there or not?
Because the
one that ain't your fucking business.
Oh, that's a better answer than I had.
Yeah, fuck that. It ain't her business. It's not any of her fucking business why he's got to get it picked up or what's going on with it. None of that. It's not any of her fucking business.
That's a much better answer than I had.
The less she knows, the better, because she likes to fuck around and fucking, cause shit. That's why. If she doesn't know, she can't cause bullshit.
I'm sorry. What do you say, Rachel? I'm sorry you have a voice like other creators. Can we take our pride and internet bashing by all its sad Betty to all? Maybe private chat, no one knows, and flipping really poor. I don't know what you're trying to say. You'll have to clear that up a little bit. Who is Wabi? Just asking. I don't know who Wabi is. Wait. He lays it on thick. Yeah. Don't reply, please. Just think of what I'm saying because I'll speak, question, respect, all true. This is about Sebastian Rogers. So if you have anything about Sebastian Rogers, please write it. But telling me what I need to be doing is not a good relationship with me. I'm going to do whatever the hell I'm going to do. Just if you don't know who.
Wait a minute. Is that our Wabi Sabi over there? She said, I don't know who Wabi is.
Oh, I bet it is.
Wabi Sabi's over there telling her about herself.
Who the Bullhorn Betty channel is or who I am. I'm going to do whatever I choose to do. Just saying. No offense, but nobody tells me what to do. That's like literally the common theme of this channel. I appreciate the suggestions, but when you're telling me how to behave, I will behave ugly-er when somebody tells me how to behave. I don't get told what to do. Ask my mama. She tells me to do one thing, I do just the opposite. I've been like that my whole life. It doesn't work. And I'm 45, so I'm an old dog. You can't teach me any new tricks. Okay, what you see is what you get at this point. Oh, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, because right now, and they said, okay. So
Oh, Seth, thank you. I want you to have a great day. Well, I want you to have the best day you can have today. That's what I hope for you. I'll be there just as soon as I can, and can't wait to see you. Can't wait to shower you with love, right? Shower you with love. So it's everybody. Let's not forget this is going to be a really rough weekend and a really rough start to the next week because we're coming up on a very pivotal time frame, and we want as much support and as much love out there for Sebastian, right? At the end of the day, we're all doing this. Everything I'm going through is for the sake of Sebastian and finding the answers to what happened with Sebastian. And these people, I feel bad. I see we're all getting a taste of who Chris and Katie are publicly, and it makes me very sad for Sebastian because now that we see who they are, truly who they are, how evil they are. It makes us wonder what Sebastian really, truly went through.
Listen to this she's trying to do a little pity party.
It's going to be a rough week. Oh, maybe because you might.
And you brought it on yourself. Ange Carter, proof is in the pudding, gang, gang.
Living in their home. I can tell you that they wouldn't be parents I'd want. I'm very thankful for my mom. I'm very thankful for my father. I'm very thankful for my family. And I got to tell you.
Wait a minute now. Wait a minute. You know what? I better not. I better not. I'm just gonna let's just keep it moving.
Would not. I'm glad I wasn't born to Chris and Katie. I can tell you that. Let's go back. Now, we got to strip away all the BS. I want to just point this out. She asked.
I'm so glad that I'm sure that they're so glad you weren't born to them too. Right. Pause for the motherfucking cause, bitch. Sometimes it's a fuck that pause.
Ask him about leaving the camper. And he starts going into this dissertation about everything other than the camper, almost like he wants pity for himself as to why he had to go and pick up his camper, but it still didn't make sense because they turned around and went back 2 weeks later. Did his job not matter then? Didn't look like he was working then. It just seems odd. Why would you give a rat's patootie if your camper wasn't on business grounds? What did it matter whether you lost your job? Heck, you haven't even worked in Memphis in a really long time, yet your camper was sitting there for months empty. So
it don't fucking matter. It's not your goddamn business. And if he wants to take it home and clean it and wash it and maintenance and whatever the fuck he can, he can move it the fuck around wherever he wants to, whenever he fucking wants to. It's his shit. Mind your business, bitch.
Can somebody explain that?
No, because you don't deserve
to know. He just had to look at the camper. Why? He left it there for months, empty.
Sure did. Because guess what? That's what you do with campers when you don't live in the motherfuckers and you don't stay in them. They sit empty. What the fuck else you think?
I think it's crazy. I think everything that they say has been a lie. I absolutely believe everything that they have said is a lie.
Good thing nobody gives a fuck.
I just went back 20 seconds. Let's listen to this.
It's a good goddamn thing. Nobody gives a flying fucking fat rat's kneecap what you think, bitch.
So I got permission?
I got permission. He does say I got permission. Did they follow him? And I guarantee those yahoos in Sumner County and the yahoos running TBI didn't even tail this man. What's your bet? They let him run free with a missing child, 3.5 hours away, and they didn't even Brian Koberger him, right?
Oh hell!
They didn't even tail him. They didn't even watch what he was doing. He could have done anything. This is why I get so frustrated with the policing in Tennessee. Sorry, not sorry. I guarantee not one person followed that man.
And I say I got permission. I asked law enforcement, said, hey, I need to go down, go get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home.
I need to go down, get my fifth wheel, and I need to bring it home. Again, 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back, 1 hour tops to clean that camper up. Okay, so you're looking at a total of...
Bitch, it takes a hell of a lot more than 1 fucking hour to clean a goddamn camper up. What are you fucking talking about, Willis? Making herself look she makes herself look so fucking stupid.
Tell me you've never gone camping in a camper ever before in your life without telling me you've never camped in a camper. Never before in your life.
God. You know what? She'd be one of them motherfuckers that wouldn't wipe shit down. She wouldn't shampoo carpets or sweep or saying wash windows and countertops, wipe walls down, like that kind of shit. When you put it up for like the winter time or you put it up for a couple months, you clean it up, clean out the fridge, you wipe it down, bleach it down, you clean everything out, make sure there's no food, nothing like that. You know what I mean?
It has to be almost
wash them, dry them, put them all away.
Has to be almost a sterile environment because of bugs, insects, mice, all of that stuff. I mean, you do all the tip top to take care of your camper. You can't just treat it like a house because they're not intended to be. I mean, they can be lived in long term. I know a lot of people that have lived in them long term, but they're intended like that's how you make.
Oh, it should only take 1 hour tops.
Fuck, it can take an hour just to get the green or the gray line and the everything ready to go. I mean, plus you have to secure everything inside before you hook up to it to go tow it off. What the fuck?
example of an 8-hour trip, 9 hours at best. So why did it take him twice that time to bring his camper back? Let's keep listening.
Because right now, and I said, okay, so we told him what day we were going.
We told him what day we were going. Now, we remember, he keeps saying we, but it really was just him. Katie didn't leave. We can corroborate Katie didn't leave with him.
And we went down there. We weren't even down there, I don't know, 24 hours maybe? I think we were down there maybe 17 hours. Long enough. 17 hours. Maybe up to 24 hours. So a full day. So that means if they were gone for 24 hours, they would have had to, he would have had to leave. He's going to correct himself and say it was just me. Katie didn't go. So, hey, Mama Bear, it's nice to see you. I love how people defend them and say they're following Ellie's advice. Did Ellie tell him to go on podcast for hours doing weird voice? Exactly. No, law enforcement is not telling them this. As a matter of fact, I've got the picture. Law enforcement was very, very clear. Very, very clear on this. Understandably, there is interest in hearing from friends and family to help provide more personal context about Sebastian. This is from the TBI spokesperson. However, we have been requested by the family. So the family is requesting it from them, not them from the family. And it's right here. TBI spokesperson, right there. And this is what it says. So no, they keep telling everybody that law enforcement tells them this and law enforcement tells them, no, they didn't. No, they didn't. They even came to the public to let them know they're not advising them of this. This is what they say. Understandably, there is interest in hearing from friends and family to help provide a more personal context about Sebastian. However, we have been requested by the family, Christopher Proudfoot, to let local media know that they are not in a position to speak to or will be available to media at this time. When has any family denied media for their missing child? And Chris and Katie requested that TBI put out a statement, and TBI did, saying the family requested.
Oh, when Seth did, when he started sending out cease and desist to the folks that were searching for his son and the ones that were actually boots on the ground. You forgot about that, though, right? You forgot about that? Or how about when Seth fired everybody that was fucking helping him? We forgot about that, though, too, huh?
What about
I'm
the
sure we did.
Pulse?
Salty Lunatic, how are you?
Good. Can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you good, too.
Any feedback?
Nope, we got this.
Oh, good. Thank goodness.
Nope. So yeah, give me a quick rundown on the tiki-taki stuff that went down, man. I gotta hear about this.
So yeah, it seems like everybody's kind of like turning on each other out of this group that Tony had. So he had this Facebook group going on, I guess, where a lot of these TikTok creators were meeting.
I don't know how to reach out to
Facebook
Kayla
group.
Or any of them other girls. Really, I got an email with a bunch of fucking screenshots. I mean, shitloads of screenshots.
Did you see? I still don't even have a lot of that stuff, and I'm trying to get a hold of it myself just so I can look through it for myself and see the receipts. The stuff that I got today, because Tony was on Brittany J's show, right? And he's trying to say, first of all, he's trying to say that he didn't pay Bullhorn Betty $50 to beat up Bauer.
He admitted that. He admitted he did.
He
Betty tried to deny it, but then Tony admitted he did finally.
Yeah, because that
he didn't do it. He didn't send it to her to beat up the Bauer Sox. He sent it to her for all the hard work she put in that day and had to.
Yeah, that was bullshit. That was lie. The actual Venmo receipt says for beating up Bauer Sox. It's literally says. And then he sent a message to the group being like, "Oh, look at how the great work that she's doing," blah blah.
Right.
But then he was like trying to say that
our girl don't play. That's what they said. Our girl don't play.
Then he was trying to say that he didn't send that picture of Caleb around, which is technically true. He didn't send the picture around, but then come to find out, he's the creator of the group, the admin, and so somebody allegedly dropped this photo in their private Facebook group that they had, and him being the admin knew who it was because a person allegedly posted it anonymously, and he knew right away who it was, and then he took the post down, but then he kept the picture, and then Cajun, I guess, was looking for the picture and somehow found out that Tony had it. Well, he must have been telling everybody he had the picture because he's like, all these people were asking for it. Well, how did all these people know that you had it to even ask you for it? He was saying in Brittany J's live that an associate gave it to him, one of his mods or whatever gave it to him. Well, if it was all done privately, then how did all these other people know about it, that they were asking you for that picture? So you must have been bragging or telling people or showing it off somehow for all these people to know that you had it. He's a liar. I'm sorry, but everything he says just comes out and is just contradictory to everything I see with the receipts. But anyways, the only way that this girl would have gotten access to who dropped that photo is through Tony. So even though he may not have sent her the photo, he facilitated the meeting for her to get to the person who had it, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense. I'm not on TikTok and I haven't watched. The only time that I learn about it is when it gets brought over here onto this platform. But I know what we've been shown over here. Oh, she fell off. And I think there's a concerted group effort on multiple platforms that is supporting Betty and her abuse of a family and her attacks, stalking and harassment of a family that has a missing teenage boy. That's my opinion.
Yeah, I'm
You up
sorry.
here
I
with
don't know what
us?
happened. Yeah, I'm back. I got booted.
You were there and then you were gone. I'm like, what the
Yeah,
hell?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Sometimes it happens though. But yeah, so I don't know I don't know how to get a hold of those girls or whatever, but I'm pretty sure that Tony was the one that was having them do the shit. And on the messages Clue showed, it actually says on there in the conversation with one of them girls that he wanted me, Savage, and JLR doxed out.
Oh yeah, I shared a bunch of screenshots today in one of my videos that he asked Tony to pretend to be his lawyer. Tony Garisi, Mr. Delta,
Yes, Delta
told him to pretend to be his lawyer, and then he definitely was putting stuff out, being like, "Hey, share this about JLR, say that it was
Well, in my
his."
opinion, he got it all from Betster.
Yeah, he was like trying to say it was
I don't
his.
think Savage has information like that. I mean, she's been on this platform 8 years, so anything that she's done is that, you know what I'm saying, anybody can have access to. So I think they just showed her picture a couple times. I don't think they really gave a fuck about her I don't think she has an arrest record, so I don't know. But they, I know that they fucking, went hard as hell after JLR, and then they could try to come hard for me too. Like I gave a fuck.
It's just, what's their problem? It's just like with the whole Britain thing that
They didn't have one because them bitches don't know who the fuck I am. They don't know shit about me. All they know is that they was trying to fucking kiss Tony's ass.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right, right there.
It fucking backfired.
That's the truth.
And now you got motherfuckers that are they're just so scared they can't speak up. They're just so scared they're afraid they're gonna get doxxed. Well, y'all didn't have a problem doxing other motherfuckers, did you? One of them girls said she's scared to come forward because she doesn't want to be doxxed. Well, fuck, you guys didn't have a problem doxing out this that barbecue lady. They didn't have a fucking problem calling her fucking mom and getting her mom in on this fucking, bringing her mom on that platform line. They shouldn't have been pulling that bullshit. That was pure bullshit anyways. They shouldn't have been doing that.
Well, they're all turning on each other now. Everybody's
over that, I
dropping
think.
everything.
Ain't it because of that situation?
Pretty much.
That's what I thought.
Much.
Yeah, one of them girls
they weren't treating each other right. So one of the girls ended up getting thrown under the bus over that whole thing, and she was taking all the heat. And she's like, I don't want to take all the heat. That ain't fair. And so once they let her kind of take the fall for everything and take all the heat.
Yeah, they let her go down for it.
She got pissed and was like, I'm turning on y'all. So she kind of flipped the script and was like, y'all ain't gonna make me go down for this and take all the heat by myself. That ain't right.
Right.
So that's when she started dropping receipts to be like, I ain't the only one, you know. Don't come just for me.
Right.
Well, Grandma just requested that we go to the pool, so I guess my time playing with my friends is over.
All right. Okay.
I'm going to go pick her up and take her to the hot springs. So thanks for letting me hang out. I appreciate you guys. And
Yes, have a good day.
please don't
Nice, that
cash
sounds
that
fun.
friendship check this month because it's going to bounce and it's just going to cause more problems. So don't cash it. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
That's so funny.
Yeah, there's so what, you just dropped some more screenshots on your TikTok?
Yeah, just what I've gotten, you know, which basically shows probably the same thing you got. It
Right.
just shows Tony, you know, going after JLR and telling the other people within the group to go after JLR and to go after certain people. And you can see he's kind of behind the scenes orchestrating things, and he can act like he's not, but you can clearly see he is. And the bottom line is like you said, all these people, you know, you got to think about these people that are joining up with him. Why are they joining up with him? Because he's a spokesperson and they want, you know, first access to Seth and to Tony and to what they have to say as creators. And so they're kissing their butts trying to, you know, get all this first access to exclusive information. And Tony's just completely taking advantage and, you know, do this, do that, and do the other for me and do all my bidding. And these people, of course, are all, you know, amped to do whatever Tony wants, whatever he needs. They want to help a grieving father.
Man.
It's just twisted the way that they go about. Like he said, I've heard him say, Tony, somewhere along the line, and I'm looking for the clip of it, but somewhere along the line, he made a comment to, like, his job is to basically help clear Seth. And even on Brittany's, you know, interview, that what was their main concern, their whole main concern, it wasn't about Sebastian and wasn't about finding Sebastian. It was about clearing Seth's name. Why haven't the police cleared Seth? Who fucking cares? Your kid's missing. What about your kid? You want to find your kid? Why, you know, why are you so concerned about whether or not the police are clearing you? You know, it just doesn't make sense to me that he is so hung up on that when they're like, what's your main concern? And it's not, well, the main concern is that I haven't found my kid yet. It's that they haven't cleared me.
Right. Well, you would think, I mean, he wants to get in, he wants McDonough, he thinks McDonough is going to help him so much. McDonough's not going to help you any more than you have already been helped. There's, I mean, what services does Chris McDonough from the Cold Case Foundation have to do? What does he? What resources does he have that they don't have, that you haven't had access to? You know, with Seth.
Yeah.
But like you said, he's wanting to be, I want my name cleared instead of saying that, you know, I want my son found. I want my name cleared.
This is a red flag to me. Like, seems like he's got his priorities a little mixed up. But it's the same thing with all the money that he's raised, just like the Michaela's Mutts that he's raising money for. Well, why aren't you putting
Now check
money
this
into
out.
billboards and reward funds and stuff like that?
Right. And then when he was asked, they said, oh, well, because Sebastian liked cats and we tried to call a cat rescue, but they hung up on me. They wouldn't take my money or whatever.
Because there's only one cat rescue in the whole world, right?
Right. They wouldn't take,
Get
yeah,
outta
they
here.
returned, or they rejected him or something, or they couldn't get a hold of him or something like that. Something along the lines. It wasn't like they wouldn't take the money. It's just like they wouldn't get a hold of him. They wouldn't reach back out to him, whatever the fuck. So he went to this Michaela's Mutts. Then he turns around and says that the IP guy is her husband, and that's who was snatching IP addresses from emails that they were sending. I
That's
guess somebody
fishy.
sent like 4 or 5 emails, and they fucking had the Michaela's husband.
Because he's saying he's got some criminal suit with some creator not on YouTube, which I'm guessing is TikTok. I don't know. I was a little lost on that one. Do you know what he was talking about? He's got some civil, soon-to-be criminal lawsuit against somebody.
Or who does?
Tony said that.
Oh yeah, I don't believe that. I've never heard anything like that. Anyways,
I never heard anything about that. So I was like, what is he talking about?
Wait a minute, Cher. What'd you say now? Hold on. Hold on a minute. Let me see what she said here. Poor Brittany. Girl, it ain't no poor Brittany. Stop that shit. Hold on. Brittany was not expecting him to pop up. He said he popped up because I was saying he made Seth sign papers, which he did, and he lied. Yes. Matter of fact, I was gonna say he lied to you a couple times. Actually, he lied to you like several fucking times, but nobody called him out for it. Nobody fucking called him out for it. Hold on, let me see here. I done missed a comment of yours. Hold on a second. I'm trying to go back up here. Let's see. They said probably barbecue lady. I doubt that though. Hold on.
Yeah, now they're saying that they called the health department on barbecue lady today, just harassing her even more.
Why are they fucking with her?
I don't know.
And see, you know what? Let me see this here. Hold on. What did she say? I actually never seen the Tony pick stuff, so I didn't know if it was real. Unfortunately, I've seen it now. Oh, the green screen peen. That's what you mean. The green screen peen that he claims ain't his.
Yeah, that was another thing. He was sitting there on the text messages trying to say it was JLR's. He's like, everybody say it was JLR. Say it was JLR. I'm like, is he confirming it was him? Because now he's trying to pin it on somebody else that he know it ain't. That's pathetic, bro. Like,
yeah, I mean, the green screen fail. And then he tried to JLR could sue. Yeah, I mean, he better be careful with the shit that he says. But I mean, Betty's already threatening to sue him, so we'll see how far that goes. I didn't know they were still fucking with the barbecue lady calling the fucking health department. That's bullshit. What's up, B Tim?
Hey, what's up?
How's things going?
Nothing much. Just finished up work.
This is one of the girls from TikTok.
Oh, okay. Was she there during the screen fail, or what part did she play all this?
Sorry. Hey, I'm Salty. Nice to meet you.
Hello, how you doing there? How you doing?
Good.
So what part did you have to play with all this fun stuff, Mr. Tony, the greatest PR guy in the world? Do you feel honored working with such a professional?
You're funny. I don't play no part in Tony. I just talk shit about him.
Oh, okay. Cool. A noble profession, I think. Everyone that talks shit about that guy is a noble profession because he's full of it.
Yeah, I'm just a professional shit talker. I don't really do anything great. I make wood burns. That's what I do. They're great. My wood burns are great, and I'm a tattoo artist.
Okay.
And I just tell it. I just tell it like it is. That's all. I go on there and I look for the truth and I expose the truth, you know. So if people are lying, I catch it and I show it, and that's it.
Could you if would you forgive Tony if he tattooed liar on the side of his face like Boogie?
Would I what? Would I forgive him? Is that what you said?
Would you think he was a better guy, Tony, if he tattooed liar to the side of his face and he let you do it with the tattoo? Like, would you give him a free consultation on that?
No, probably
not. not even a tattoo liar through the side of his face. Okay. What if it was Roman character 22? I don't know.
No, I don't think I would tattoo Tony. I don't think I would be interested in doing that.
Okay. I don't know. I just think Tony's a fucking terrible person, honestly. A lot of the things he's done has been ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I don't really know the guy, but I just know that he's got a lot of inconsistencies coming out of his mouth. And anybody that's defending Seth, in my opinion, is not. I'm not a fan of Seth, and anybody who knows me knows that.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Seth is guilty of sin. I think he's done something, and he knows something, and he's got a lot that he is hiding, and I think he knows more than he is letting on. So, and I don't like the way he is utilizing every opportunity to try and attack and go after his ex-wife. I think it's gross.
Yeah, like my opinion of Seth is if he's innocent and he's like, and I personally think he's innocent, and you're welcome to your opinions. It's what it is. He should not be lashing out at his wife. He should be letting the cops do their job, and he should probably just try to not interfere with an investigation of his missing kid. But the problem is with that guy, I feel like the reason why he looks so shady is because he is the worst PR guy in the history of PR. Like, he would be better off having Marilyn Manson, the Manson guy, be his PR guy at this point.
Well,
everyone's entitled their opinion.
Seth, he'll tell you he'll come up to speak for Seth, but he's not going to speak for Seth.
Yeah, I love how he got Dolly
That's
Vision.
your job.
Yeah, Dolly Vision, almost a 60K channel. And he's like, I'm not going to speak to you on YouTube and address all the shit with you. I'm going to speak to you privately on the phone. That could be recorded, by the way. Dumbass. Yeah, you're going to get recorded when you talk to them. But anyhow, what's your thoughts on it, by the way, Salty? What's other thoughts you got?
I didn't like Seth long before Tony came into the picture, so I don't blame Tony for my dislike of Seth. Seth earned that all on his own. And as far as Tony goes, he just ain't helping the situation at all. I think it's just the drama, the stuff the fact that you got a PR guy that sits there on TikTok at 2 a.m. with two young girls talking about why are you on at 2 o'clock in the morning every day talking about your, this missing child? Why can't you do this at normal hours? It just don't make sense to me, like the things that he does. And then he's exposing himself, and then he's trying to get people to go after, like, you're not allowed to talk bad about Seth, and you're not allowed to have any kind of speculation that theorizes that Seth may have had something to do with his son's disappearance. Well, I got a lot of speculations, and I got a lot of thoughts, and I got a lot of things that I've said, and I'm going to continue to say about it, because I see a lot of red flags, and I'm going to point them out.
Well, normally I would say, yeah, you shouldn't be talking about that. But at the end of the day, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, and I'm not going to.
Well, I was going to say it's okay for him. It's okay for him to run Katie and Chris into the fucking ground every time he speaks about him. Jet, you're up here. Can you hear us? Okay.
I can hear you guys great. Can you hear me?
Yes,
ma'am. I can hear you.
I am not here to derail anything, but I had to go to the local Walmart and dig through the bargain bin to find the origin of there, because as we all know, there is no genuineness behind anything she says. And she was performing as Lil Skid Row. I said I sent you a meme. It's not actually a meme. It's a photo of a DVD that I had to go diving for the Hive to find. And it's a very old DVD, and it's a double feature. You can see it, but it's the origins of Lil Skid Row. So I don't know if I'm just here to be annoying and tell you that I sent you an email, and you don't have to look at it now. You can look at it whenever you want. but I think it's a great piece of Little Skid Row history, and yeah.
All right, we'll be sure to send that.
I think we need to give that to Betty.
Yeah, we'll be sure to give it to Queen. Should you give that to your lawyer for Exhibit A for the deposition?
That's
Maybe
what
we'll
I'm
Yes,
just-
saying.
you know that's where she comes from. She got it out the mud. I mean,
Yeah.
have you
If
seen the
you-
video
if
of
you-
her where she claims that she got it, that she's from Skid Row? Have you seen it?
This video, though, this DVD is her taking it to the streets. I mean, it's a like I said, photo of the cover and of the DVD, because I can't send you the DVD. Unfortunately, the DVD doesn't work, so I can't see Beth break it down. I hear there's a lot of twerking in it, but it's not an offensive cover or anything. There's no curse words, but you can kind of it'll give you a better idea of where she's coming from. You know, I think none of us really get what it's like to be like somewhere impoverished or growing up with, you know, like she did, you know, like on Skid Row in Los Angeles, California.
Absolutely. Thank you for that. Thank you.
Yeah. No, absolutely. I'm gonna let you guys go because I know it's kind of a serious conversation. But for a little levity, you know, I had to dig my entire body into the bargain bin at Walmart, finding enough change to pay the $2 for the DVD. So I just wanted you guys to see it.
All right.
I love all of you. Hi, B Tim. You guys are awesome. And Queen B, I wanted to say this a little while ago. My entire life has been filled with injustices and not seeing bad people get what's coming to them. And I'm unbelievably proud of you. And you are an example of what it means to be a strong woman who is not going to allow someone to take advantage of them. And seeing her get what she deserves is, I'm going through trauma therapy right now. Hi, I'm just exposing myself. And seeing somebody go through this and getting deserve because they're interfering with real lives and real children is such a blessing. And I love this community so much. And Queen, every day I'm putting good thoughts out there for you. And I just want you to know that it might not seem like a lot, but you're me. I'm someone who's going through the worst period of time that I will ever go through. Things are going to get better, and I know that. But I can't seek justice for those I can't get justice on those who have wronged me. But seeing her get this pushback and watching you stand up for yourself, it is helping me to stand up for myself. So thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad to have you here, baby. I'm glad you're here. But you know what? Give yourself a little grace. You know.
Oh, I'm trying to give myself grace, and I really, but it's.
Well, because we're all human, you know what I mean. It's
yeah.
You got, you know, and it
Yeah,
will get
and when
better.
you see
It will get
other
better.
people, and when you see other people who you can see that they've gone through things as well, it's like you know there's other people out there who are struggling through other things, and it makes you feel not quite as alone. So it's just been, you know, I know that I'm going to get what I deserve, and I don't mean that in a bad way. And so seeing somebody who is a really genuinely, in my opinion, allegedly in Minecraft, that also she definitely read somewhere that people trust you more if you own a dog. That is, trust you more if you own a dog, trust you more if you're wearing blue. So watch out if she's wearing blue to court. And a couple other things. But yeah, I'm going to get down, let you guys get back to your serious conversations. Just wanted to let you know that you're an inspiration, and I don't want you to take that as like, no. You are, and that's it. You don't get to say no. Thank you for standing up to this. And yeah, that's all I had to say. So love you all. Love you all in the chat, and you know, check out that DVD cover I sent you.
Absolutely, I'll go check it out. Thank you, baby.
Bye, guys.
We'll talk to you later.
What an amazing testimony. That was awesome.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. It's good to hear from people like Jet.
Anywho, Yeah. So getting back to it. Yeah, I mean, I get it. So usually I would disagree with your point about like, oh, people suspect Seth of something, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander, in my opinion. Because Seth has not only has fanned the flames of people going after and kind of speculating Katie's done it, and now this, you know, I mean, and now the whole new speculation is about where was he between the hours of 3 and 5? We need to find out. You know what I mean? It's like, you know what, Seth, you cultivated that community of people that want to look into every aspect of someone's life. Congratulations. We tried to warn you. We tried to tell you it not, you know, these people might turn on you or groups of people might turn on you. And now you're in this situation. And where people are like sitting there saying, where is Seth? I mean, he's out of town. He's traveling. Where is he traveling to? You know what I mean? That's what happens when you fan the fames of conspiracies and stuff like that. So that's just my point of view. So he, you know, and Tony didn't help. Tony didn't try.
No, and here's our little Skid Row video where she claims she came from Skid Row. Have you seen this, Salty?
No. I try not to watch Bullhorn too much. Her voice is annoying. And
Oh my
she's
God,
just so whiny and bitchy. I just can't. I can't deal.
I cut her off in this. You can hear me talking to her at the same time. So, oh my God, the lies you tell. Shit. Listen to this crazy shit she says. It's only a minute
Dealing
long.
with a bunch of cowards. They pick on little kids, okay? I'm not a little kid. So they've got their work cut out. You know, the stuff that they were able to do to a 15-year-old boy, they're not going to do to a 44-year-old, you know, straight out of Skid Row, made their life and did what they had to do, and now take what they've got out there and help others. You ain't going to break somebody like that because I had already been broken.
Betty, you have never been from Skid Row. Girl, you better stop it. You are out here telling big whoppers. You are telling some big old whoppers. Girl. Oh my God. Wow, I can't believe this one. Straight from Skid Row, huh? When was you ever at Skid Row, girl? Go on and fill us in, because
She might be talking about her drawer.
Why are you lying?
She might be talking about her drawers.
Why are you lying, bitch? Oh my God. Why are you lying?
Look at that picture of Seth and Tony. That's too fucking funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Jeez Louise. That was a shit show, that night. That's definitely a shit show. Anyway.
Well, we've been on here for a while, like almost 5 hours. So I gotta get off here and get some stuff done. But I do appreciate you coming up, Salty. Thank you for coming up and talking to us and explaining what was going on over there, because we don't really follow the tiki-taki too much.
Man, thanks for having me. I appreciate it. Talk anytime, man.
All right, I appreciate you, baby.
I'm glad that we talked to the only person that hates Betty in TikTok, the only single channel that every other channel loves Betty. And we talked to the single channel that hates her. I'm glad. That was sarcasm, by the way. Everyone on TikTok hates her. But anyway, you guys have a good one. See you, Queen.
All right. We'll see you later, Beb. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you so much. I appreciate those of you guys who have been here, who liked the stream, shared the stream. The ones that donated to the PayPal fund, thank you so much. To my legal fund, I appreciate you and all your help. Again, I couldn't do it without y'all, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We'll catch y'all on the flip side. Probably not later tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Depends on what goes on. So I'll catch you on the flip side. Happy hump day.